and welcome to episode 108.3. Has been a long time. You have no idea what that reference is, but
I do not know.
such be life. Our favorite chosen of violin, which is an easy thing to say because there's only one.
Unless
Mr.
there's
Oliver.
an X1 roaming around.
There was a ghost a long time ago, but the ghost is now fused with you, so...
Well, we know there's a Death Knight, so maybe that's like there could be an X1 roaming around.
Yeah, in theory.
Yeah.
It is the beginning of the third month, which means rain season is over.
Oh, it's over. Oh god, we ran through the whole rain season.
It is now past rain, which means it's still raining from time to time, but yeah. What's his name? Xander and his comrades hopefully have finished all their blessing that they have to do, because now it is time for growing, and then soon it will be time for harvesting, but that's nothing you are to be concerned with.
Yeah, it's not my domain.
As you are sowing and harvesting much different things. And
sowing and harvesting faith.
Yeah, and in your capacity as the arbiter of divine expansion, you have big plans, and your big plans once again lead you into the in the pit of filth called Port Bream to get a ship.
Exactly. So you need to go to the Fishermen and Sailors Guilds and basically do the same thing we did last time, try to charter a ship.
You went through the loop once. I'm totally fine with skipping this. It was fun to play it once, but you have established a relationship. You have not torpedoed the relationship, at least not too much. I mean, there was some threats about bringing the unicorn back, but it also was a unicorn, so it's some shit that got passed off.
Yeah, they don't want to fuck with it, because then it fucks with the elves, and then that gets a bunch of their problems up.
Yeah. So once you arrive in Port Bream and ask around, it is, fortunately for you, really lucky timing. Just a few days before the next ship leaves to Shadow's Peak.
Perfect.
The resupply ship for Shadow's Peak leaves on Monday, which would be the first day of the past rain season, where we are skipping to. Which means we're heading into past rain as you leave the country.
Yeah, perfect timing for it. I'm gonna come back to rain season, maybe.
If you spend 4 months on Hatana Island, then you will be back with the rain season.
I think if all goes perfectly, it'll be like a month.
Mm-hmm.
So that's if all goes perfectly. But
I mean,
it's like a week there. It's like a week there, a week.
Convince the lady to come back with you. If she doesn't want to come back with you, kidnap her, and then bring her back.
Too late if I got to kidnap. Okay.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you.
Well, no, because one of them everyone's got to be there for. They have Pietra, who's the clerk of death.
That's true. Yeah. If you want her as well, then it's 2 people you have to kidnap.
They all got to be there. Yeah.
Which means you probably will have to kidnap 3 people because they have a wizard with them.
Yeah, they have a gnome. Yeah, they have a gnome wizard with her. It's Sarah, I think, was her name. Yeah.
Unless they're all dead by now, so could also be a thing.
I'd probably at least June's not dead, the Chosen, because I probably would have gotten one of those visions again if that happened. So the theory, at least, it's presumably not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I guess in the few days I'm gonna pick up some supplies. I'm just gonna get some. I don't know if you wanna. I can add specific numbers if need be, but I'm just gonna get some rations and water skins so I can travel while I'm traveling on the open road.
Yeah. Do we have to concern us at all with weight?
I have 300 pounds of a bag of holding space, and I can carry 200 extra pounds, but on my sheet anyway. So I have 400 pounds of spare weight, and I can always mark off some money for it.
Yeah. You just overbuy shit and.
Yeah, I'll just mark off 10 gold, and that should be enough for rations and water to last me enough time.
All right. Which brings us to our favorite, maybe cursed island. Into this nice, chill beach hangout town. It's hard to know what exactly the thing's going on here. But it is
place or something.
It's somewhat of a vacation place where rich people come to chill in this fancy place. And yeah, you arrive without any issues. The voyage takes you 5 days. You're making good time. The wind is kind. And there you are.
Alrighty. I had a few things I wanted. Like I said, a few things I wanted to do in town. One thing I wanted to figure out is like when the ship is leaving, or when they're coming back. Like a rough idea of like how long you have to if I have a time frame of that.
Generally speaking, it's on like a week to 10-day cycle. So basically, in Port Bream, the ship leaves every second week, and it usually makes it back in time without much issues.
Okay, so they're like pretty frequent then. Okay.
Yeah, they arrive in Shadow's Peak like 5 to 7 days after they leave Port Bream. So yeah, and then they usually leave travel back as quickly as possible. So if it arrives like after 5 days, as it did this time, it's going to leave on the 6th day. If it arrives after 6 days, then it's going to leave on the 7th day. If it arrives after 7 days, it's going to leave on the 8th day. So
I see.
yeah.
Okay. The only thing I want to do in Shadow's Peak itself is go to that temple and talk to Potter Pence, Septima's brother.
Yeah. Brother. Maybe brother.
In quotation marks.
Brother from another mother. Yeah.
Adopted son brother thing.
Family pet. Yeah, sure. You can head to the temple and find Father Pence doing what he usually does, which is scurry around and be very busy. Maybe he's a bit confused. That's totally a possibility.
A bit.
Yeah.
I think when I'll walk in and be like seeing these scramble around, like, my intruding Potter Pence.
Mr. Oliver. Yeah. Glad to see you. How's things coming along?
Well, I've been, I guess, continuing your work a bit that you told us about with the deity symbols, the symbols of the deities. And I've met with almost all of the chosen of the various deities, and I think that it's coming along well. I'm going to meet with the second to last one I forgot the name of this town. The towns of the south, the main town was Bale. Bale. Okay. Yeah, in Bale when I met her last. So yeah, hopefully things go well, and then I just have to be with one more, and things should be moving along. But things moving along well. I talked to the clergy in Barrios, and they seem to be on board with it.
What's the plan?
The plan is to gather everyone together and bless the temple in Barrios. And then presumably after that, and then afterwards, they probably go to the other towns and cities as well, and go over, gesture, do it everywhere as well when people have time. It's we get all.
Get the symbols back where they belong. That's a great plan.
The what back where they belong?
The symbols.
Oh yes. I've because of your work here, and helping to get this, I've given that information out to all the various shows so they can start working on gathering materials.
Amazing.
The only thing we're confused about, or one thing I'm confused, or a couple things that we're confused about, is we're not entirely sure what obsidian is or bloodwood. I don't know if you've been able to deduce what that is yet. Where to find those materials?
Obsidian. That's the blackstone.
I've seen it before, but I just don't know where to gather it from to make in larger quantities to get the for a symbol.
Occasionally, you can find some at the beach here.
Oh, that's perfect.
And I think you would be able to find more if you head towards the volcano. But I would very much not suggest heading towards the volcano.
Is it dangerous? Is the volcano the big mountain?
Yeah, the fire-spitting mountain in the middle of the island.
I did see a giant eagle at one point, like a gigantic eagle at one point, flying near the mountain. I assume that's one of the reasons?
I think there are very spooky things at the volcano. Not only the fire-spitting mountain. Also other things.
But it can be gathered at the beach then, and is it in...
I don't know how much you need. It's probably going to take a lot of time to gather it from the beach.
I'll like give like rough. I'll give him like the rough estimates I got, like what I've seen. Like I'd be like, it's like two, like 1.5 swords by for the symbol, blah blah blah, whatever. Like I don't know, I remember the exact measurement
Yeah.
for like the various symbols,
Uh,
and like they need to be like, you know what they need to be shaped like. So is it workable material? Is it like metal where you can kind of like change it up, but like shape it how you want it? Or
it's more like a crude glass.
it'll be tough to work with that if it's not, you don't get a big enough piece.
Maybe.
But if it's like
I don't
glass, I
quite know
imagine
if you have to if how well you have to work it,
me neither.
or
Yeah.
if the magic does the trick at the end.
Yeah, I mean, that might be. Well, I'll inform the various people who need to be informed, and I guess they can do that as they wish. It seems to be that they need to be they need to be willing to get the material for their specific deity symbol. So, given that, what about Bloodwood though? Do you know what that is, or where to get it? Get it?
Uh, I I think some of the oh, he thinks it's good thinking. Um, there was a, a group of goblins that the caravan had a fight with that had weird spears. They showed me this the spears, the wooden spears with this weird red colored wood. Maybe that's what bloodwood is, but I other than this, that's my best guess. That's the only thing that seems to
Hmm.
align.
And the caravan was attacked on the way to Ballet or to Shadow's Peak, like on the
On
way.
way to
So,
Shadow's Peak, yes.
so I'm just gonna like open the map that we have. Or I actually don't have a map, but he probably. I think so. I think he had a map, and then we bought a map from somebody else, if I remember correctly. So I'll like look at the map and be like, is it like which woods was it that they got attacked on? If you know.
Uh, Pretty close, like somewhere a few hours out of town. I think
Okay,
they
so
got attacked on the last rest before coming here.
okay, so not in where the petrification woods are, but the other, like maybe these woods, maybe.
Maybe that, maybe further north, maybe deeper into
Okay,
the forest, deeper towards the mountain.
but it's in like this northeastern area of the island. Okay, probably where they were spotted. Okay, so
I
good
mean,
information to have.
I don't exactly know how goblins work, but if they get like driven away from somewhere, they
That's
might
true as
walk
well.
quite a while. But
Not
if that
entirely sure
red
that he
wood is indeed bloodwood, then it must be found somewhere on this island.
that is true. Well, good information to have that we know that obsidian and bloodwood can probably be found on this island if that is indeed bloodwood. Good information to have. Looking through the symbols of the I'll ask him. Did they have any I know this I know the symbols require spells. Did they give any procedure on it, or is that all the information they had on it?
It,
Like an order to things.
I've asked myself the same question, and somehow it seems like it never specifies, but it speaks in such certainty that there must be some key to it.
Hmm. Maybe it's a question for my deity then. See if she might have she probably knows. Or maybe she'll be able to inform me where to find the information if or tell me herself.
Maybe.
I'll wait
That
until after
would.
everything's done and gathered though.
Oh, okay. Yes. Um, well, I guess good luck on finding. Um, I think she came by here once. The lady with the red hair.
I think so. She had like bronze armor and a shield with the elephant, like a strange creature on it.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I believe
Yeah.
that's her then. And she had two companions, friends with her.
Possibly. I only talked with her.
Oh well, okay. Well, I guess I'll go by Ballet and see if I can get in contact with her.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is something that I don't know if you have any information on, but do you know anything about any more information about the strange memory loss effects that happens to people who go on the main ship? I don't know if you have any information about that.
Not really. It seems to be a basically certain thing that happens to people traveling with the Arcane ship.
Mm-hmm.
Other than this, I don't really know anything about it.
You ever met with this arcane before? Or seen him?
No, I only deal with in writings with him.
Okay. What's his temperament like, or personality? Is he someone who can be reasoned with, or somebody like? 'Cause it seems he might have information on the ship, and I just want to know what I'm getting into because I have something that he might want.
From my understanding, he is a man of money. That seems to be his main concern.
Hmm. I feel like I've heard in the past that he's a man who really enjoys the arcane, as like arcane and like magical sense as well.
Yes,
Okay.
other than this,
Well,
he is a man of the money.
let's see. Well, I'll see if I can get information out of him if he knows anything. If he
Good
might
luck.
not know anything. Thank you so much. I'll inform you if things. I'll write to you, or I'll accept my write to you if things go well, and you can maybe come back to Barrios for the ceremony and everything. If you wish to witness it.
That might be interesting.
Perfect.
Why not? Yeah, I think that would be great.
And
Very much like to be there.
once everything gets in order and a date is scheduled, I'll write to you, or me and Sipla can write to you maybe.
I would very much like that. Yes, thank you.
No worries, of course. Anything. You helped us a lot, and might as well. It's the least I can do.
I'm glad to hear that.
Alrighty. Well, I'll head out now. Gotta get some work done.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Don't get petrified.
I don't plan on it. Alrighty.
Alright.
Oh wait, I got a question now. Since you mentioned that, do I know what Medusa are? Have I heard of that before?
Nope.
Okay, that's all. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I just want to make sure. I just know there's some petrified stuff in here, so I don't know if like when I'm walking by, if weird things came out of it, that if I would know about it or not. Okay, that's all. Alrighty. I think I'll rest that. If it's like, if it's like later than like early afternoon, I'm just gonna stay in town and then leave the next day.
Yeah, I skip to the next morning. So
Yeah, I'll cast Iron Vigil on myself, which I think lasts 10 days. It's a week plus 1 day per level, and I'm third level for spellcasting. And then, oh god, it's super far out. And then I shall start traveling. And then I'll just let Sil know, like, let me know when it gets uncomfortable, and I'll start walking. 81 miles. We're on a road. I forget if that speeds us up or not. Or is this an actual road, or is it just like a path?
that is an actual road.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Brown line is an actual road.
Nice. Okay. So I'm just doing some math really quick.
Um,
So I move at 48 with 44 with Sael, and then when I'm walking, I move at 12. So I should be able to get there in like pretty quickly, actually, even with Iron Vigil.
like on the road, you can make 3 squares in a day.
Yeah, and then I'm just not sleeping because I have Iron Vigil, so I can just keep going nonstop.
6 squares, like 5 or 6 squares with your horse.
Okay, that's perfect then. So that's gonna take like 2 to 4 days to get there. Then depending on how long Sael can actually, and then when and if Sael can't do anymore.
Yep. Speaking of Sael, we never really dove into that question much.
Yeah.
But your weapon companion friend,
Yeah.
you call them Sael, because that's like their command word that you're using. It is an intelligent weapon, so you have occasionally like conversed.
Yeah, I imagine like
them,
they're
but-
like. Imagine like when it's like all alone, it would probably communicate a fair bit, but it's just sort of like not like a lot, just sort of like make sure like we're check in with them, that sort of stuff. But I mean, it's just it's imagine it's a bit harder to do when there's 3 of us here, or 4, like 3 of us in the Neo. It's hard to talk to them all the time.
Yeah, but like right now you are alone.
That's true. Yeah. So I think
You have been
I'll
alone
be
for
like,
a while.
That's true. Yeah. I think she's been busy. Yeah. I guess as we're traveling along the roads and that sort of stuff, like leaving town, I'll start up a conversation with Sael and sort of. What I guess I'll ask, like, I guess I've never actually voiced. I guess I sort of had a premonition. Is like, is Sael your name, or is it just the command word? Or do you have a name? You
I
prefer?
do have a name. We all have a name, but Sahel is fine.
Mhm.
I listen to your call since you are my master.
I like if that is how you see it. I'd rather you listen to your command, my command, because you'd want to if that's preferable. But
I have been created to listen to your command.
mm, I guess it's just do you listen to my command because you have to, or do you listen to my command because you want to?
That is a deep ethical question.
I don't even know if you can answer that appropriately.
I have been created to listen to your command, so all I want to do is listen to your command.
Mm.
Would I have been created in a different way? Maybe I would not want to listen to your command, but that is not part of my creation and therefore nothing of my concern.
I see. Hmm. Do you have memories from the old chosen as well of Myelon, or I guess how far back does your memory stretch?
We share most memories.
Mm.
Whatever you remember, I have been there to witness.
If I do not remember, then I imagine there are times that you that I there are things that I've remembered some things over the years since I've I guess I'm not entirely sure what the right word is uh, rescued you, acquired you, found you. But there are things that there seems to be like it seems to not be like like a flood of information, more just like of memories. It seems to be more just like important events that have happened, or like at least like seem to just be like I've gathered some. We've gathered that they're from different ages and from different chosen a violin, but it doesn't seem to be like a clear picture. So just be
It's
like
echoes from times of strong emotions.
yes, that seems to be it. They always seem to be important events to be in.
Some of
Yes, as you
them
said.
have happened on this island.
That's what I was afraid of. I remember I remember one memory where I was with a group of people and they were going into a mountain with fire. I can assume that it's the same mountain with fire. And there's also times when I was on a boat to come into a place and gather that harbor book, so I can imagine this is where they were gathering to, like in that memory, where I was going to in the memory.
Yes, old
Why is the
times.
question?
Well, that is between you and our lady.
Yes, it's just there seems to be a reason that I have not inquired upon it, but there is a reason that that her and the other deities left, and I've never found it comfortable to ask of her as to why. I imagine there's a reason she can't answer. She would have given me the information already. I've never brought it up. So I'm guessing there's something on this island that's we're meant to discover. Something on this island that started the whole thing. I'm not entirely sure.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not indeed.
I felt the presence of my brethren in a long time since we all have been together.
I hope that we can get everyone together then. Same place.
Do you remember the times?
I've remembered a few times where I've met with others, but they don't.
Times where all of us were together?
No, not entirely. Just bits and pieces of it. I know that I remember a memory from meeting uh, the old chosen of Island met with chosen of Connelier, Sanguine at the time. I don't remember much. I don't remember much else aside from that we were begrudgingly working together for something.
never quite get along with Serration.
Hopefully we can maybe remedy that a bit, but even if you can't, just try our best. We're gonna hopefully meet up with him soon.
Haven't
It was Serration the
felt
spear.
Seration's
I'll say
presence.
it. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Wait, did the I'm trying to remember. Did the guy have a hammer or a spear? I'm trying to remember in hindsight. Do you remember? He was a hammer actually. I'm going like the half orc chosen of Connellier on the when he died. I'm looking through my notes right now.
Yeah, there could be a mistake in your notes.
Yeah, my memory. Let me see.
I think I accidentally described something wrong.
Oh, okay.
Because at the time I described it, I
wielding a
thought
large
it's a
one-handed hammer. Yeah.
No, it's not a hammer.
And
It's
a shield and
it's
full
a
plate.
halberd.
It's a what?
A halberd.
Oh, okay.
Like
That's
some
fine then.
partisan type weapon.
Yeah, okay.
Two-handed cleave pierce weapon. Which is you would have seen that weapon on Sanguine in your dream, and would have seen on the orc dying a two-handed spear.
Yeah, and like on this island right here. I can hang, but I can't see. Yeah, this island in the south.
Yeah. They had
I'll
did not have the same weapon.
Okay. Oh, they did not have. Oh, they did not. Okay, that's
No.
interesting. Okay, never mind then. All right. Oh, hopefully we can meet up with them. It's unfortunately the last chosen of Connellier died on this island or near this island, so I know that she grieves quite a bit. So now I'm just wondering if she's chosen another one yet, or if she's still deciding or grieving.
The chosen does not get revealed to me. I get revealed to the chosen. I cannot answer that question for you.
Makes sense. I was more thinking aloud, I guess, in this case. But well, hopefully we can find them sooner or later, and things don't go too terribly in our conversation. Yeah, I think it was like let's do like some small talk with him, just get him an idea of like what he remembered, that sort of stuff. And, like,
there's like one I didn't really fit into weave into the conversation, but over time, if you like talk with Sayel, unless you re-ask for the name, that's the name you keep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it on him.
Yeah. If you like in conversation, like two things, like they mentioned like the last the times they all have been together, which on like talking a bit more, there's two distinct times that Sayel remembers. One of them is the blessing of the Great Temple, and the second one is the last meeting before the end, which happened on Hatan Island.
And are these in different ages or the same age? Because from what I've learned, there seems to be an ancient time and an old time. Yeah, I'm asking that the last meeting before the end of the old time.
Yeah.
The blessing of the Great Temple.
That is something that Sayel does not quite
okay.
concern himself with. Time for a ancient magic weapon seems to be not so important.
That's fair. Probably just becomes like you just what you can probably tell what you can probably I assume which one happened first, but he probably knows which ones happened in order, but it doesn't really. It's like yeah, it just happened before.
Yeah.
I'd say. Well, I guess we'll see if we can get all together for another blessing of a temple.
All right.
And right on.
You right on. All the way to like down here, which is like the space where your weapon will let you know that it is time to dismount.
I will put sail away.
Yeah. That's also kind of where you have to take a make camp anyways. So
Well, you know what? I'll just light my lantern and start walking because I got iron vigil. I don't need to sleep.
alrighty, okay. So
I'll just do that. I should have one more oil. I'm trying to remember how much oil lasts. I should have enough for the night, but I'm just gonna I lose all my oil. I have 2 pints of oil, so I imagine that's enough for the night. But that's just see if done or not.
can you roll me a d20?
Yes. A full 20 for you.
Full
20 sides.
20.
20 sides.
Which means that you die. No.
Exactly. 1 flask burns for 3 hours. 1 pint is 4 flasks, so I have 24 hours of oil. Okay, well, it's marked off. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I got a point then.
That actually does mean that as you are walking and you're like walking past the forest here, you will hear the cackling of a group of probably kobolds as they cackle and hiss to each other and run away. You can like see like some reflections in the distance from like some type of either it's like their skin that is like somewhat reflecting or eyes in the dark or something, but there's like a group of kobolds that runs away as you come by here. Must have laid an ambush and decided that your demeanor and non-caringness by walking through the night
Alone.
is a sign of danger, and have decided to wisely run away. And I would like you to give me a perception check.
Ooh, 18.
19, alrighty.
It makes sense. I got a small view of plant light anyway. Anyway.
Perfect. You hear them like 20 minutes or so after you scare them away. You hear like some clanging, echoing over this grassland here, coming like from the forest area. But whatever.
Who cares?
Yep.
Just kobolds.
Yep. You continue just for reading the map's sake. This road here splits into the into the logging camp. There's 2 logging camps. The second logging camp, that's the one with the petrified stuff, has been discontinued. So all the logging that happens at the moment happens in the first logging camp, which is up here. More or less the direction the kobolds ran away from you, but whatever. And you continue, and as it comes dawn, you see Ballet in the distance at the beach and arrive in Ballet.
Perfect. I'll just stroll into the town in the morning.
Cool. You stroll in from the North Road, and yeah, it's fine.
I'm like fully armored and armed and everything, so
Yes.
like just not hidden at all since the last time we were here.
Yeah. There's like 2 guards that see you coming, and then as you approach, one of them clearly remembers you and welcomes you back to Ballet.
Thank you. Wondering if June and their companions were in town or not, or if they've left.
They, as far as I know, are currently somewhere up north, walking in the forests, something like that. Probably.
Like near the logging camps, or
I
further north?
can't quite say. They left on the North Road
I see.
about
Okay.
like 5 days ago.
You know how long they're usually gone for?
Weeks.
Weeks. Okay. Okay. I'll stroll into town then. Thank you for the information, sir. How's the town been?
Great as always. We had
Any goblins or anything like that around?
There was the one time of the last eruption. Some of the goblins felt the necessity to attack us. I've been dealt with swiftly.
Mhm.
Fortunately, it does not matter too much because they stay in the forest. But there seems to be a group of owlbears hiding in the forest close to here, and many goblins
Deal with
never
those.
make it through.
That makes
I
sense.
guess.
Bears are quite deadly if you're not prepared for them.
Yes, that's what I heard. Fortunately, we never have had to deal with them.
Very blessed indeed. Well, I'll be in town for a few weeks then while I wait for them. All right.
Sure. Be your guest.
Hmm? Oh, also, I'm gonna look at him real quick and be like, do you know where I could? I guess I'm not. I'm looking real quick and just be like, do you know anything about the memory problems on the Barley boat? Anything like with adventures, memory problems, like anything about like rumors about why that might be the case?
Give me a quick charisma check.
Yeah, because I'm like specifically like I'm pretty sure they might know something, but like they're the last time they were quiet about it. Ah, I can't. I'm just guys are weird, you know. They're weird guys.
Weird guys. This weird guy also has 17 charisma, so
What the fuck?
no, he doesn't know anything about it.
Nothing. Yeah, okay, I'll shrug. Anyway, oh, either way, where would I go if I wanted to turn one of the Arcane's bounties?
Uh, to the arcane shop.
Can you point me in the direction?
Once to the harbor beach. There's like this office building at the beach
Alrighty,
at the harbor. Yeah,
I'll go there.
where the
I
bounty board is.
I I am wisely or incidentally remembered that like after when I didn't give away the dragon's blood, the arcane wanted dragon's blood, and maybe I can use it as a bartering chip for get information.
Okay.
Because I remembered, because I still have that vial of locking, or like a potion of locking onto blood. I'm like, oh shit, I'm glad I didn't give that away, considering I didn't want it anyway.
Sure.
That's the plan.
Do you check your dragon's blood?
I mean, I guess it was in like a potion thing with like a stopper, so I'm hoping it's fine. I also check it at this point. I checked it, I guess, a few days ago when I looked at it, I'm about to hand it to them, so the Tani. So hopefully it's still good.
Yeah, it seems to be pristine condition.
Cool. Yeah. So I'll go to the arcane bounties or arcane shop.
Alrighty.
No, not to
You-
trust them, but you know what? Fuck it.
I
If I can get information out of them.
It's just Septima's opinion.
Yeah, Sybil doesn't trust anyone though. But when she says not to trust somebody, it's still like that usually means that they're like her.
Yeah. You head to the office. You knock at the door, and it's like a shop. Like says above the door, arcane shoppy. Yeah.
Oh, like an E at the
Yeah.
end.
2 P's and an E. Yeah. It's like some sort of weird play on words, maybe.
Yeah, it's like it's some like gnomish or something.
Yeah. You open the door, or do you wait for somebody to let you in? Or?
I mean, is it locked? I'll like knock on
No,
the
it
door.
looks like a shop, a storefront.
Oh yeah,
So.
I'll just like walk in then. Yeah.
Alrighty. You open the door, you walk in, and see. I think I have the map here somewhere.
I see a giant blue man.
The
All I
giant blue
remember
man
from
on
it
the
was
map.
giant. All I remember is that he was giant and blue. All I remember.
Alrighty.
And that he's interested in arcane materials or arcane matters.
Let's quickly bring you to the shop so you see what you see. Yeah. You head into the shop, and indeed you see the giant blue man. He's not doing that pose.
Not like ready to smash him with a club.
No, he's not ready to smash you. And apart from the giant black man, we also should bring. Is it that you have met before?
Yeah, I wrote her name down. I remember. There's like a spear guy as well.
Archer and. Oh no, that's the spearman down there, and the archer. Should have seen all 3 of them. Yeah. They are about your size, or maybe a bit smaller even, because you are quite tall. Yeah. You enter, and the guy behind the counter looks up and says, "Oh, well, a new face that definitely didn't come by the boat."
That is indeed correct. You are very perceptive.
I know
Mr.
who
Arcane,
comes on
is
the
it?
boat. Yes, indeed, that's my name. What brings you to my shop?
Oh, quite interesting. I also like walk up to the account, like the across the desk or whatever.
Yeah,
Be like,
the wizard
I.
also walks over here and then says something in a language that you don't understand. And then he says, "Oh, you even have been on this island before.
That is
That is
correct. Second time on the
interesting.
island.
You seem quite capable looking at your things." And you
I
notice
did
that
do
he's
a.
like
Oh
kind
yeah.
of giving you a once over, and then like a low whistle and says, "Oh, mighty fine equipment you're carrying."
I've picked up a piece or two here or there.
Oh,
Yes, we did a
7
circle
or
around the
8
island
or
last time we
12
were here.
pieces.
Do I count really quick? I think it's something along those lines.
Yeah.
But I had something that I think you would be interested in, and I think you have some information that I might be interested in.
Ooh. Yeah, that kind of adventurer looking for information. What information do you seek?
Well, you mentioned that I did not come on. You're on the boat that usually comes to this island, and I believe, and I think there's a specific reason why I did not. But there are a few there's a few people on this island that that have come on that have come on the boat, and their memory seemed to have disappeared a bit, or like seemed to have vanished, or for some reason. And I wish to have that thing, or that their memories restored if possible. And for that information, I'll pull out like the potion of Lockinon's blood. I have a potion of dragon's blood for you.
You fancy you even fashioned your own device. I should have come by. Could have given you a set of sponges. Would have made it much easier. But
Maybe
oh,
no.
fine.
We still haven't dealt with the corpse entirely yet, so shrug.
He checks his. Where are his? Oh, right there.
Like 1,000 per sponge, but I don't know how much many sponges this would be.
Yeah.
Like it's like a. I imagine it's like I think it's around the drink, and it's like a potion. So I
Yeah,
imagine
he
like quite a bit of liquid.
pulls from like what a pouch on his side, like this weird looking thing, and then says, do you mind? I have to measure it."
I I gesture. Go ahead.
And he puts like the sponge on it's like he uncorks your potion, puts the sponge on top, and then the sponge seems to be sucking the blood out of the vial,
I see.
and yeah, and it fills a sponge. Yeah, it's absorbed with one sponge.
Okay. Okay.
He says, well, I assume you are looking for your bounty, and like turns around, goes to the chest with gold that
Well,
stands
and
over there, and
I think I would prefer information rather than gold, but
of course, but I still have to pay you for the bounty. And he goes and like collects the 1,000 gold from the chest and puts it in like 10 pouches on the counter and shoves it in your direction.
yeah, I'll just like grab it and just like I'll just like leave it on the counter for now, but I'll be like, and the information. Would you have any? Would you do you have any information on the sun? What might on either what causes this memory loss or how to cure it?
I have information on many things. It's just a question of what are you willing to trade.
Well, I gesture towards 1,000 gold. I got at least 1,000 gold.
No. I don't care about gold too much. I'm not
See.
here to find gold. I'm here to spend gold.
I see. I see. Well, I actually like cross my arms. You have some drag. I got some. I gave you some dragon's blood. How much?
Which I
What
paid
would
you.
you exactly? But I'm fine like wishing the payment. And I guess what would you require? Require of me in order to get that information? What would you? How about that? Start there.
Give me your question and then I can think of a fair price.
The gnomish wizard, the human cleric of the death deity, Pietra, the gnomish wizard Sarah, and the chosen of Han and Suta, June, have lost their memory on this island. I would like for their memories to be restored,
He like starts like
if they require it,
rolling his
and
eyes and like,
bring them back to the mainland at least temporarily.
they're free to leave whenever they wish to. They're not here against their will.
No, but they're afraid of leaving. That is the problem because of their memories. That is why I wish to have it restored, or at least if they wish to have it restored, I wish to have the tools to be able to do that, to be able to give that to them, and to the others who have lost their memory on this island.
You have enough money, you can bring them on the boat you brought here with you.
Would their memories be restored if I did that?
Of course not. They are lost.
How could their memories be returned to them? That is the question that I'm looking for.
There is a handful of spells that would help. And considering the types of people you're looking for, they should be very much in the ballpark of people who are able to cast these spells, at least theoretically.
What sort of spells would help with that sort of thing? I have an idea in my mind, but
I think your people call it the heal spell. Some sort of divine gibberish that is very much boring, but whatever.
any other means of restoring it, or does it require something that powerful?
Well, that is the easiest way to restore a lost memory, isn't it?
I shrug. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. What are the harder ways of doing it?
Any other way would require you to find out the nature of the affliction.
Do you know that? Do you know the nature of the affliction?
As I said, I know many things. That's why I know that you didn't come on my boat.
I was given good advice, or good warning, and I wish to keep my memories.
If you want to know the truth, you will have to work for me a bit more.
What would you require of me to do? We're not. Prefer not to go around slaying mundane creatures for you. Just gather their parts.
Of course not. For mundane creatures. There's the mundane adventurers, the ones that lack their memory. They can deal with the mundane things. For you? There's a reason why the dragon's blood made it on the list. That reason being that on your world there seem to be dragons, which powerful beings themselves. Not so easy to find.
That?
From our observation, there should be 3 of these beasts hiding close by.
On this island? I know of one of them. I can assume a second one.
Outside of the island, on the smaller islands. The snowy one.
Island.
The one in the northeast and the one in the southwest. They all house a dragon. I do not know for what reason. It seems a bit suspicious, but yet they do.
You know of what kind of dragons they are?
The one on the snowy island seems to be white. The one in the northeast we only have seen once. It is hard to understand his color. It is a weird white reflective scaling that he has. And the one on the southwest has a copperish type of color to him. Must be a copper or a brass or a bronze dragon.
Let's see. From what I have learned, they seem to have their scales seem to indicate their demeanor, their general. At least that's from what I've learned. What do you? What, I guess what do you want from these dragons?
What do you know about dragons?
I know a few things. I mean, I gestured towards the sponge I gave them. I've met at least one. Well,
You managed
you
to
can assume
steal
what happened to
his
that one.
blood, which means
I managed to slay him, is what I did.
there's not many other ways to steal a dragon's blood. But yet, for me, the corpse is more valuable. The blood is just to know that it's dead, and then I will do the rest.
Well, unfortunately, the dragon in the blood I gave you is nowhere near this island.
Yes,
Do
and
you know of the mainland?
I do not
Do you know of the east
work
out
on
there?
the mainland. No.
Then I
This
guess
is
that
the only
corpse
place
is
of
useless to you.
interest to me. These dragons that live here. They must have things. They must be things.
You wish me to slay them so you can loot their lairs.
If you want me to reveal my secrets to you, then you will have to solve my quest here. Yes.
The white one I have no concern slaying, as far as I'm aware. But so the other two I do not know their nature, who they are, so I cannot say I could very the copper one for sure. I would not want to even. I wouldn't mind talking with them, but I wouldn't want to slay them. The white one seems to be the information I've learned, an evil beast. Is at least a little above it.
Well, to be quite fair, your ethical concerns I do not care about. I have given you my price.
I see.
Of course I can solve your memory issues. But that's the price. Slady dragons, give their corpses to me. All three of them. Reveal their lairs to me and let me do the pickings.
What is the nature? I will slay. What is the nature of the one on the northeast? Do you know their nature?
Is a dragon. That's all I need to know.
I will slay the white
as
one.
A good dragon.
I will slay the white one for you, easily, no questions asked. The copper one, I cannot do. The white one on the northeast, I do not know their nature, so I cannot give you an answer to that one.
Well then, I assume we are at an impasse.
What would you give me for one dragon corpse in their lair? What information would you give me for that?
For one dragon lair,
A third of the price, a third of the quest that thing answered requested.
For the white dragon, I can let you know. What creature you're looking for?
I will do that then. And if you can give me information about the northeastern white dragon and their nature, more information about them, that one might be slain as well.
As I said, I am not concerned with the nature of dragons. That they are beasts that scrounge all the arcane things together and are fully loaded with magic. That's all I'm concerned with.
Give them a look and be like, if they are evil, if they're like the blues and the whites, I do have no concern dealing with them. Or the reds.
As I said, I'm not at
If
all
you can,
concerned with your morals.
yes, but if you can, I guess, convince me that they're evil, I have no concern dealing with them. They're just a plague on they're just plague on this land. I don't care. But I will not. I will slay the white. I guess we can reconvene after that.
He shakes his head and says, I think you are the type of person who cannot be convinced of the evil nature of dragons.
I know that some of them are evil. That is for sure. Cannot be convinced that all of them are evil. I have.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'll trust my own experience over your words.
Well, one day you will experience it all and then maybe you will reconsider. But I understand your quandaries. I just do not care about them.
Can you give me can you and it took me like 2 days to get here or 3 days to get here, I think. So I need like in like 2 weeks time charter me about that would not wipe my memory to the island of the White Dragon.
I think you could, if you wish, just take one of the fishermen's and ask them to bring it to the island. It's a short enough trip.
Okay. I say okay. Very well. I shall reconvene back with you and let you know when the dragon is dead. Do you know its name? Or do you even care about it?
It's an evil beast. I do not care about its name. It will be lost to the world, and that's for the better.
Very well. Well, a deal's a deal. When I give you this dragon's corpse, or I let you know about this dragon's death, you will tell me. You will tell me the thing that the creature that I'm looking for. Do you swear to it?
Not the creature, but I mean with the creature that you're looking for. The creature that is the reason for the memory loss.
I see. Well, do you swear that you'll give me that information when the dragon is dead, and I let you know the dragon is dead?
Never back down on the trade. That's a trade.
Very well. Like a little reach out a hand, for him to shake it.
Sure, he shakes your hand.
Deal's a deal.
Deal's
Be
a
back
deal.
in a few weeks' time.
Alrighty, good luck, Mr. Oliver.
I assume you know the rest. But I guess maybe you don't care about it. Chosen of Mylan.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to care about it at all.
Yeah, I assume you didn't care about it at all, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, so I gotta wait a few days anyway, because I gotta wait for Iron Vigil to end so I can cast it again. because I'm mad because I need to cast that shit because that shit makes it so I don't ignore exposure.
Alrighty. You have a handful of days to burn.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like ask around about the people if they've seen the dragon on the Northeast Island. That's about it. And just get a feel for the town, like how it's like. I don't think
occasionally,
specific, and wait for see if June and them come by.
Yeah, occasionally people have seen like a giant creature crawling around the mountain. They seem to not really recall having seen it fly around, but crawl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can get like its color or something. That's basically. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the best I get.
Oh,
is
the
like
northern. Sorry, I thought about like the mountain.
Oh, the white
ice mountain.
The white one. Yeah, the white one. The white one I don't really care. I'm more thinking about the
that other one. Nobody knows anything about it.
Yeah, it's just like it's white-ish kind of like a reflective scale. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, that's what.
And the southwest one. Does anybody know about it?
No.
I guess I maybe can go to this town and they might know more about it.
No.
If I go to this town, they might know more about it because they're closer. So I got a few days.
Like
right?
this is a very small island. There's a very overseeable amount of people. If the people in the other town were to know about the dragon on the southwestern island, the people in this town would know it. That's a guarantee.
I see. All right, so pretty much like they're just keeping themselves for some reason. Wait, I'm trying to think about this now. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing now. Oh, you can go ahead though.
Nobody's keeping to themselves. It's just like two different.
Oh no, I meant the dragons are keeping themselves.
Yeah, the dragons seem to be keeping to themselves. Yeah.
That means all the X's were dragons are. I wonder if there's a fourth dragon on the island.
Interesting.
Because on the
question.
marked map we have the each of the islands has a dragon on it, and then there's the one in the swampy, the marshy, swampy area. Where's the dragon in there?
Maybe there's a swamp dragon.
Maybe. You know what? I'll worry about that. I'll ask that later after I kill the white dragon. But you know what? Actually, I'm trying to think because I know that because when I was thinking of Lockanon, I had like zero moral quandaries trying to killing him. I wonder if do I have the same feeling towards this white dragon? Like, do I just feel like it's any apprehensions about it? Like moral like divine apprehensions, or just kind of like who cares?
It's more like nothing. It's a
Nothing.
white
Okay.
dragon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just want to make
It's
sure.
probably not a nice creature.
I mean, I literally got
So
told from Septima that and Narita that the chromatics are, or the color dragons appear to be just like the chromatics. Are just like they're fucking evil. Like they're not like they don't think necessarily want to kill them, but they're like their kin. But they're like I don't think they have many moral quandaries about them dying or caring too much.
No. I've
That's his read on.
To keep the interpretation going, right? With the blue dragon, it was like really not a it's okay to murder this thing. It's more like actually it's justified to murder this thing for some reason, right? And now thinking about the white dragon, it's just meh, nothing really.
It's not actively doing harm, but it is a thing that does. It's sort of like killing ogres to get information, where it's like the ogres aren't actively doing harm. They're like kind of evil already, but they're not like actively doing anything. So is it bad to do like preemptively do something to kill something that's evil just for a reward?
Yeah, so far
it's a weird middle.
never
It's a
had
weird
any
middle ground, but yeah.
never had any backlashes after killing anything that is designed evil.
Yeah, it seems to be like this thing seems to probably be like it's fine. I'm doing this for the greater. It's sort of like I think that they just define it as like A, it's evil. B, it's if whatever is holding that thing on the island like goes away, it's just gonna probably wreak havoc like Lockanon did. And C, like I'm gonna be able to help all these people that have their memories lost and be able to do their shit anyway, or like work towards that. So it's like I think pretty easily justifiable. If it was like a good dragon, I think it's like way harder to justify. Yeah, the evil ones are who cares? They're evil. Just the question of how can I actually kill the thing? Which this one seems to be dumb as bricks, and Lockanon we killed and he was smart. He was pretty smart, so probably fine as long as it doesn't have. Yeah, I don't even have any. It's probably fine. Like I'm pretty sure like Septim even said they're like weaker than the blue dragon, right? Or did I misremember that?
Yeah, like
quite a bit weaker or something like that.
it was like a pushover basically. Like unless the dragon manages to like pick you up and throw you off a cliff.
Yeah, which is probably just don't climb a cliff to fight the dragon.
Yeah.
Just try to make a bunch of noise and attract it to you and then kill it.
I mean, if it can like unlimited time circle around you and blast you with breath weapons, then probably you're gonna die as well. But
yeah, that's true. I need to probably think of some way to ground it.
yeah, you either need to ground it or get it in its lair and murder it.
Get a what? Sorry.
Get in its lair and murder it.
Oh,
there.
true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that works. All right, I got plans though. I will. So when the half orcs chosen of Connellier died, were they like in an open plain or were they like in its lair?
They were in some sort of a ravine type situation.
Okay, so its lair might be in a ravine or in the mountains. It's one of those two. So that's a guess then, because I'm thinking like they might have gotten to its lair and then died in its lair, or like on the way to its lair. Because they were there, if I remember correctly, from a Potter or Father, I forgot his name, up here. He said that they were going to get dragon. They killed the dragon, get dragon's blood to get the symbol. So for their deity symbol. So they probably had some information about it. I might go back to him and see if he has any more information, but I'll think about that in the meantime. Okay, so I think that's the plan. Is just wait out Iron. I guess I have like 8 more days of Iron Vigil. I might just go back to there, Shadow's Peak, and then come back, and then just get in for see if he has any more information with the dragons.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Yeah, there's nothing really on the road that seems to be dangerous on the side, at least as far as I remember from memory.
Goblins, orcs, kobolds.
I declare a heroic fray.
Yeah.
I think I can actually against those guys. Funny.
13, 12. See if there's anything interesting.
I think it takes me. So I still have Iron Vigil. I think it takes me 2 days, like a day and a half to get there both ways. Yep. So. Alright, yeah.
That is. Give me a quick perception check if you spot them.
22.
22. Yeah. So you're heading back and somewhere up here. like close to getting close to Shadow's Peak, north, like must be pretty close to the river. You spot a group of how many are there? A cool little chill party. That's not enough. That's average. Ooh, that's too many. So let's say it's like 9. 9 of these weird-looking humanoid creatures. They are quite tall, and have like seem to be like pelted. Yeah.
Okay, like wearing pelts, or like wearing pelts from other animal creatures, or like just they themselves are pelted.
Which is,
Yeah, pelts.
maybe they're quite far away. They're like 3
Yeah, that's
miles
fair,
away
yeah.
or so. You just spot them.
Okay, okay. Yeah. I like ignore them.
Yeah.
I don't really care about them too much.
It's just some type of creature you've not seen before. That's why I
Yeah, it's a
mentioned
weird
it.
creature.
Yeah. You saw like a group
Alright.
of orcs as well that were looking, like lurking at the edge of the forest, looking at the road. But I think you probably don't care about them.
Unless they're actively attacking people or me, I don't really care. Yeah, just
Like
leave them be.
clearly ambushing, but
Yeah, if I see people on the road, I'll warn them. But aside from that, like I'll be like, "There's orcs at this spot, like 5 minutes down the road, or whatever, how long it is, and just be careful."
yeah, let's quickly check if you. That is nope, they are still very chill in here. Alright. Yeah, you get back to Shadow's Peak. Takes you like 2 days, right? You
I
can
think it's like a
chat
day and a
with-
half. Yeah.
Yeah,
Something
with
like that, yeah.
Father Pence.
Father
What
Pence.
who you're chatting with?
I want to go to Father Pence and then just be like whenever he's got some time, and be like, Father Pence, I do you remember the half orc and the dark elf that came? I remember you mentioned they came through looking for a dragon a while ago.
Yes.
I was
remember.
wondering, do you know much else about the dragons that supposedly occupy some of the islands some of the various outer islands on this near the main near Hatana?
There's more dragons?
There's apparently 3 dragons that are known, and I assume there's 4. But do you know anything about the white one, and that one, that island that they went to get? If they had any more information aside from there's a dragon on the island that they told you.
I don't want to sound mean or anything, but you can't just randomly drop the fact that there are 4 dragons on this fucking island on me and expect me to be chill.
I do apologize for that. I've been running quite a bit. I've been running around quite a bit, so I do apologize for that. They seem to be locked or stable. Like they don't wander. I'm pretty sure. I don't know the reason why, but I have some guesses.
Okay.
If they did, they would be wandering. As you can
Well,
imagine.
let me think. 4
Yes, take your time.
dragons,
Go.
3 dragons, 1 dragon, white dragon, orc, half orc, stabbing dragon, dark elf, unfriendly dark elf, but whatever. Also, where do dark elves come from? Orc, dragon, something. A wild dog told him to go to the island and kill a dragon. That's what I remember.
White dog.
Yes.
Look through my notes. Okay. Looks a little like well, gives like a weird look. Like okay. I think I have an idea what that means. So
Other than this, I don't quite remember something about. No, I think that was the only thing.
I see. Well, thank you so much for your information.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I guess while I'm in town, I'll see if anyone else is seeing. I guess like this would probably pretty much like this Shadows Peak interact with the other villages as well, right? They're not like super isolated.
They are if anybody would be isolated, then Shadow's Peak would be isolated.
Okay, I guess.
About the dragon that is closest to Shadow's Peak, probably Shadow's Peak would have the most knowledge, if
Yeah,
they have knowledge. Which
I'll ask around for the. They don't. Okay, never mind. Then. I won't even ask them. I'll just fucking head
I mean, you
back on
can
the
ask
road.
around, but
Yeah, I'll ask around for a little bit, like an hour, and then once it quickly becomes relevant that like they have no more information, I'll just leave again.
yeah.
I'll just go back on the road, same path before, and then you should have like 3 or 4 days. It takes me like 2 days there pretty much for a bit, 2 days back. That's 6 days, and it's 4 days, maybe 5. I'm rounding up, and that's gonna take me 2 days to probably get back. Like that's 7 days. I still have 3 days left, so I have plenty of time to Iron Vigil left.
Oh.
I could rest an Iron Vigil and
the party instead of you. Alrighty. So 2 more days. Which kind of aligns with Zara's party or June's party, depends on who you ask.
Then who's in charge? The wizards are. It depends on who you ask. Who's in charge?
There's a where are they? I know who's in charge because that's who they are named after. Zara is in charge. Yeah.
Oh god.
Zara is in charge. So Zara's party concerning of Zara and Pietra and June.
Okay.
Spec. And you will probably meet them.
Yeah, I'll probably I'll probably ask around under there, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're in town. Yeah. Like
you are in town and they come after you come. So, but yeah.
Oh, perfect. That works too.
You have asked around enough that somebody will let you know that they are coming, that they came back.
I'll go out to meet them. Walking through town, I spot them in the distance, and they're June in her weird bronze armor with a shield and a sword and bow, I think.
Yes, sword and bow.
And then I guess so again, be like, yeah. So it's been a while for you three. How's it been? How have your journeys taken it for you?
Been rough. We figured out the issue of the scroll. We have at least figured that one out, which is great.
Yes, I think we found some more scrolls of similar make. And I think we figured out the same thing as well.
Yeah,
they seem to be scrolls of priests.
Yeah, it was quite easy. Pietra is totally capable of reading them, which is great.
Perfect. That's great to hear.
Yeah. Other than this, it's been a rough time making some money, but nothing really paying off too much. Yeah. That's Sarah who's speaking with you.
Oh, sorry, what?
That's Sarah who's speaking with you.
Yeah. If it's all right for you three, it'd be all right if we could go somewhere a little more private. I have something quite at least decently important to say to talk to you three about.
Yeah, sure. They're heading back to the stables where you've met them.
Yeah, I'll go back to the stables then.
Yeah, probably also where you were sleeping. So.
Yeah, it's just the adventures. After the door shut behind us, the barn door shuts.
Yeah.
I'll take a bit more of a serious tone and be like,
They come inside and they seem to settle down for a moment, taking armor off, getting stuff done,
winding
if you want
down
to
kind of stuff.
them, you can. But
no, I'll wait for them to be done. I'll probably just make more small talk about what sort of stuff you found out there, what sort of the hard times, blah blah blah.
Yeah. They found track shit. They are walking through the forest because June thinks that there's something important that she needs to find in the forest, but they did not find it yet. And well, here they are. Zara seems to be slightly annoyed. Pietra is just tracking along, and June is lost in her thoughts.
I'll just say to the group as a whole and be like, I guess I'll say to the group as a whole. I think I have found a way, if you three wish, to help get your memories back. At least I'm on the track to do so.
Go ahead. Continue.
Do you know, I've talked to the Arcane. He's mentioned at least one spell that would help with it. I have access to one copy of it at the moment. And I also believe that if I slay the dragon on the southeastern island, he'll tell me the creature that has caused the effect. From there, I think I can talk to some people and figure out how to solve it from there.
You want to slay a dragon?
I want to slay the second dragon that I've slain. That'll be the second dragon I've slain if I'm successful.
Sure. Yeah, like the slight feeling of
Like,
cool
yeah.
story, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, like, oh, sure you have, yeah.
Mm.
The reason I'm saying this is that the reason I'm saying this is twofold. One, I want to help get every adventure that has come here to get their memories back if they so wish. And two, I'm gonna look at June and Pietra, or like this June specifically. Is that like I need you and you. I'll like look at Pietra to come back to the mainland because we have a temple. Like I would like for you guys to come back because we have a temple that needs to be blessed and everyone needs to be there.
Care to elaborate what you mean with temple to be blessed?
You know how there are, yes, on Shadow's Peak there is a scholar there who found out how to bless and make the symbols of the deities. Yeah, I've talked to, including myself, 6 of the other chosen, and all of them have agreed. And I'm looking at like all of them have agreed to follow through with it, but everyone has to be there. And then I look at June. You are the second to last one, and then I have the other chosen that was on this island that died. I need to find his successor.
Pietra looks to June. June like nods along and then says, I would very much hope to help you, but I'm certain that I have unfinished business on this island. There's this place that haunts me in my dreams. Somewhere in the forest. I need to find it.
If you need help with it, I can help you with it. I cannot help you necessarily find the place, but I can help you get there if you know where it is.
Sarah from the side says, if she were to know where it is, we would have already gotten there, but apparently it's some sort of a clearing in the forest, which there's many forests on this island.
Can you describe
and so far, we found nothing.
I found a unique clearing in the forest and on the northwestern side of the island. I don't know if that it might be that one. Like I'll describe the unicorn clearing to see if that rings a bell to her.
No. Does her clearing have a specific thing? Let me see if she knows anything specific. Nope, nothing that like stands out to you. She like describes a clearing in the forest.
Yeah, I haven't really been in these southern woods too much, so it makes sense. Or really at all, really. No.
Give me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. 25.
Ooh. The description of the clearing like doesn't remind you of anything that you have seen, but there's like some sort of
kind of like Kalir's cave, or like it's just like a weird place. Like,
yeah, I was just like in the back of your mind, there's like this. I think I know, but like you definitely don't know. But there's like this. Maybe it's like some doubt in your mind that you know exactly what she's talking about, but you have no idea what she's talking about.
It's sort of like, this sounds really familiar, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah. It's like this deja vu type of situation.
Like, I think I know what you're talking about, June, but I don't. It sort of feels like I know where it is, but I have no idea where it is at the same time. Like, I know if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly makes sense. That's exactly what I feel like. I know what I'm looking for. I know that it's here, but I don't know where it is. But I will 100% know when I'm there that is what I'm looking for.
I know what you mean.
I have no idea why. That's the worst part.
I'll ask Sayel really quick. Like, does she have her companion with her? Is your sibling here?
I might just quickly check for something. Because I need to give you the correct answer. And for some reason,
I guess that's what she's looking for.
I close the thing that I need to look for. There it is. Sayel, like in your mind, like answers A respite has been lost in time. Did you get your answer?
Does this happen on occasion? Yeah, does this happen on occasion? Can he be refound or rediscovered or found? I have a feeling that's what our companion, our friend Junior is looking for.
I don't think that is what she's looking for.
I see. Well, I'll speak up to June and Pietra and Zara and be like, I need to go to that island and slay the dragon. If you three wish to stay, or I guess I can. Order of operations here. I can either help you discover the thing you were looking for, June, and then I can go slay the dragon, help figure out how to cure your memory loss, or I can slay the dragon, and then we can find your memory loss, or like then we can try to find the thing you're looking for. If you wish to have me help you.
There's like one last sentence that like comes to your mind with Sayal whispering one more thing, and he whispers, she's looking for the place where the betrayal took place.
That's ominous. I think I know what you're. I think I have an idea of what you're looking for and the importance of it, June. Would you have me help you?
I take any help to finally get this clawing at my brain away. It's almost
I'll help you.
almost
I'll
like
help you
I'm
with
getting
that first,
punished.
but in return, in return, I would ask of you two, and I guess I would ask of you three to come back to the mainland after we can cure your memory loss and come help me with the sample if possible.
The three look to each other and then say, then Zara says, I'm ready to get off of this crazy shithole of a place. Sooner the better.
Well, I guess we can rest up for a few days if need be. I need to wait for a spell to end, and then we can go. Then we can head back out if that's all right with you two, you three. You guys look like you need some respite anyway.
Did you accidentally say respite, or was it a plan?
I might have said respite or something. I don't remember exactly what I said. Rest and whatever relaxation. I think I said respite accidentally. Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I said respite like 3 minutes ago. But yeah. You're not probing with the word. That's what I'm asking.
Oh no, I'm not trying to probe. Yeah.
Okay.
That was completely accidental. I was just
Okay,
using the word
yeah.
properly. So I was like, I forgot that was the name of it. The weapon.
Yeah. They agree, and you can like chill around.
Yeah, I'll tell them like I think I have like 4 days. I have like about a few days left of my spell, then I'm gonna need about a day of rest, and then from there I should be fine.
Yeah. I skip in my timekeeping. I skip 8 days ahead in total from when you cast Iron Vigil to now is 8 days.
Yeah. I think it's 10 days total. So
okay. So we need like 2
then,
days.
then it's 2 days and then a day of rest because I think it's like 4 hours per day you didn't sleep. You have to rest. And then I was eating the whole time, so I don't have to like nom on food nonstop. But
alright. Yeah. So you skip like 4 more days ahead, and then you should be ready to head out.
Yeah. Trying to look for the spot of the betrayal. Nothing ominous about that at all.
No, not at all.
Not like a big event about to happen. All right. You know what? The dragon's not going anywhere. These guys need some help.
Alrighty, so let's bring Zara to the map as well. And Zara
and your token.
Zara and Oliver can walk together as friends. Which is
exactly. Equals. I don't know what level they are, but they're. I guess I'll like do a bit of probing into what level, like what spells they can cast and sort of stuff. Like roughly what they are.
Yeah,
roughly.
Give me a quick look into the spellbook.
I need to see how protective I need to be of them, basically.
Yeah, you probably want to be super protective, but that's...
Like, if we come across a bunch of orcs, can I leave them be? Like, so if we come across ogre, I guess more specifically, can I leave them be, or are we gonna have to, like, fucking hunker down?
She has fireball, yeah. That is
okay,
one
so
of
she's...
her spells that she uses frequently.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yep.
I can assume they're like I'll see and I'll like probe can you. I've seen my companion cast a spell that makes your skin as hard as stone for a while until it blocks some hits. So
No,
are you capable of
that is
beyond your
out of my
capabilities?
beyond my capabilities. Yes.
I'm sure you'll be able to learn one day.
Hmm.
If you just keep studying and researching.
Yeah, more or less like Zara seems to be like level 5, 6, something of that
Yeah.
range. June also, and Pietra I think is like a level lower than the two. So
Okay, so they're like they're like 4 to 6 in that range.
yeah,
That's perfect.
Pietra also has third level spell, so she's at least fifth level.
That's
So
great. Okay,
yep,
perfect.
yep, yep.
Alrighty.
Alrighty,
Ready? Think.
you head out. Where to, Mr. Oliver?
All right,
You are
I'll ask them
leading.
where they've been. Like I'll pull out like
Yeah,
I don't know if they have a map or something. They can tell us where they've been, and we can go from there.
they have been like all around the logging camp, excluding the place where supposedly the Medusa lives.
Mm-hmm.
But they have been to the east side of the river, which has
East
a
side of the river. Wait,
yeah, there's a river that
I know there's a river
runs.
here and like
Yeah,
up
yeah.
here, but
The river here runs. If you
oh, it
look
keeps
at
running
the
like up here.
just
Oh, I see what you mean. I see
check,
look at the
it's
actual map.
doing like
Just
the
the
S. So yeah.
yeah, I see it.
So
Okay.
the river like kind of cuts the forest into two, in like a western and an eastern part. And I've only
Alright, I
been in
see.
the east, like east of the river is where they went.
See,
They
how about we go to the west side of the river then and go from there?
explored many paths west of the east of the river. Yeah.
I guess we can start west of the river and go from there.
West of the river is there is like from what people know, west of the river seems to be where the orc, the homeland of the orcs seems to be. That is, let me just quickly point in the direction, somewhere in the deep forest over here. And then hilly forest always gets like everything that gets close to the volcano becomes increasingly dangerous with weird creatures, and the closer to the mountain, the bigger the creatures get. And yeah, that's like kind of the situation you're dealing with.
Basically, it's like these hexes we kind of need to look at first, probably.
Yeah.
That roughly, if I can. You know, there's a little like there's a black thing right here, so that's roughly like that area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a
I think the black thing like moved around a bit because for some reason the when I loaded the map today, it was completely messed up.
it's like this area is like
Yeah,
like
I see what you can't see. But,
oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's just going that forest area. That's kind of what I'm complaining about. There.
In theory, I think there should be more that you can't see, but
Yeah, we have a full map of the island, so it's
yeah,
not
the
like
full map, yeah. So
not too spoilery.
the full map is decently close to telling you what type of tiles there are. So
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll propose that to them. Say like go to the western woods and go from there and start investigating.
Okay. So do you go along the road and then up the river, or do you just go straight through the?
There's a bridge here, so we can cross the
yeah.
bridge, and then go along the river from there. I think it's probably the best bet.
Sure.
Unless there's a way to board it.
There is the question of the poison spiders that might live like somewhere where you're planning to head. But,
Oh, that's right. There's like poison spiders in these. So I guess maybe have they been in? So they've been along the river. Are there any? Okay, so are there any spots along the river that looks like thinner, so you can cross it, or?
occasionally you can cross the river. Yes.
Yeah, it's probably a safer bet then, so we can minimize our chances of coming across spiders. I've heard harrowing tales of great adventurers falling prey to spiders and getting bit and falling dead immediately.
Yeah, I would much like not to get bitten by a spider. So that sounds like a great idea.
Alrighty, that's the plan then.
Alrighty. Do you recast Iron Vigil, or are you going without Iron
Nah, I
Vigil?
just go normal. I'll give you my spell list actually, because that'll matter. Not
Speaking
fighting
of
dragons.
spells, I should also quickly get Pietra's spells ready. Pietra is a priest of Threkthalon, and she has 5th level spells, and she has
I'm gonna say this one.
Quickly get the somewhere in here I should have her stats, and when I get her stats I can also know how many spells she has. She has many wisdoms, which is great. You want to have many wisdoms as a priest.
Very wise.
And
All those extra
that
spell slots.
means we should have 331 and then 552. Okay. Two, and then this would be a 0. Then delete all of this and see what kind of spells does she want to have. There is a we want this, we want this, we want this, we want this, and also this. It's a good spell to have. And then we have this and this. This or not, and then we will take a CMW, and here we have a clearly this one because you always should have this one, this one because that's a meme, and let's take a last spell, which is a this. Oh, this is hold poison, not hold poison, but hold poison also sounds like a great idea if you're going into theoretical poison spider territory. Alright. Spells are finished, and then we need to quickly check for zero spells, which would be this, and this. Great, perfect. I'm done. Let's go.
Nice.
So you head to the river.
Yeah, I think you head to the river and then just start following into the north until we can ford
Do
it.
you want to go like along the river or through the forest?
I think through the forest, just because there's a chance you might stumble across the thing we're looking for.
All right. So you head over here and then over to the towards the river and then like back into the forest, kind of.
Yeah, and then like go like
along the forest already.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
I think looking at our notes now, these planes are spiders. So I will let the party know. Then we should probably like go back into follow the river, or maybe go back in the woods until we get further north, and then get out of the plains, and until we can cross the river like around here.
They are double checking with their notes, which do not talk about spiders. To their knowledge, these spiders should be further up north.
Okay,
And
I think
these
it's fine to cross.
grasslands are there are gnolls and a weird creature named a blink dog.
Okay, those sound quite not too threatening. So I think we can go to the plains and then keep going north on.
Yep, fine. That's like what you most likely would run into. There could also be other things, but well, here we are. And
so we have like
you end like your
7
day.
hexes we have to look through.
You end your day here in the forest. And in the forest, you come across one thing you come across is a group of porcupines.
Okay, those little hedgehogs.
Yeah, they do not want to murder you, but they look scary. And then, as you come to like make your camp towards the evening, you also see like a group of stag creatures that are like jumping through the forest here.
I just like look at them, not really do, not looking, just like
Yeah.
it's kind of like my deity's like like avatar, it's the stag. So it's just like just looking at them,
Yeah.
reminiscing at that. No, don't
Cool shit.
not doing anything else.
Yeah, perfect. And you make camp and go to sleep. Watch order. The other party usually goes like 4-4-4 in watch, or 3-3-3. I'll say kind of depending on length of night.
Yeah, we just do like 3-3. Like everyone does 3 hours then, or 2 hours. Everyone does 3 hours. That should work.
Yeah.
4 hours.
Do you want to
I
be
know whatever works.
on watch with somebody else, or do you like take a longer
I'm fine
watch?
with either.
Or...
I'm fine with either. Whichever is like least obstructs their schedule.
Yeah. I mean, like everybody is freshly prepared, so nobody needs to do anything. Which means
Yeah, so
everybody can.
I'll just take a watch and I'll take first watch and that works here. Fuck it. No one can see in the dark, right? No one has dark vision. Or I think they have a gnome and like 2 humans, right?
Gnome. Do gnomes have dark vision?
I have no idea.
Gnomes are weird, so let's quickly check.
They might.
Gnomes.
Racer.
Oh,
No. Yeah, they do. They have 60 feet.
They have 60 feet dark vision, yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
you can take first or second watch, and then everyone else can go from there.
Alright, Nomi takes first watch. Let's go quickly check if there's anything dangerous that comes during the night. It is a dense forest, so you do not want to run into owlbears, but other than this, it's totally fine. Yeah,
More like how threatening to anything everyone else at the party is.
I mean, probably the gnome wizard could probably easily be mauled by an owlbear, but
that is true. Yeah, she could. You could die
can
one
probably
round.
one-shot the owlbear. So this is.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, that's like the situation we're in here. You are traveling with people who could easily be murdered by something that poses no threat to you.
That is true. Yeah.
Also, you have like kind of 30 AC, so.
I got that's why. Yeah, I get that. Plus, I've got like almost 90 HP, and like high level warrior things. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. Throughout the night, maybe this means something to you, but the group of stags that were jumping through the forest, like when you were making camp, they seem to be lingering around here, and from time to time, everybody that's on watch will see these creatures.
I'll take that as a sign, as like we're probably in it's either a divine sign or just a nature sign of we're in a safe spot because prey can't hang around here.
Yep. Alrighty, the next morning comes. We should probably leave the beach behind as we are in the middle of a forest. So let's go to forest. We need forest vibes. Now, from here the question comes: do you want to cross the river, or do you want to stay on the side of the river and and look for a crossing in the forest?
I think we can. This is like what I love to propose into the group is that I think we should probably search for these spots in the woods, and see if we can find anything. Like thoroughly search these areas of the woods. So I think what's the easiest way to get there and to start searching? I think probably
the easiest way is to head straight north, but you will have to find a place where you can cross the river.
I think so I think just doing that is probably the best bet then. Just cross the river here and then into the plains and then go into the woods and afterwards from there.
Alrighty, so you head out of the forest towards the grasslands. The grasslands that's like a type of biome you have not been in yet, really. You've
been in
traveled
plains,
along the grasslands. Here there's like this almost like chest high grass. Your gnome companion can't see shit, right? So you kind of have to take care that the gnome is not getting lost in the grass.
I will offer, if she wants to have her ride to my back. Like how much or something like that. I don't know how light she is.
Let's quickly check for.
I know they're pretty short. That's why.
Yeah, pretty short. That's true. So
How,
she
like,
is
if she's comfortable with it.
2.5 feet
Okay,
and
that's pretty
weighs
short.
in total with all her stuff probably like 45 pounds.
Oh, I can easily carry. I can carry like 150 pounds without being encumbered. So like
Yeah,
easily.
she is totally chill with riding on your shoulder.
Yeah, I will do that
Yeah.
then. In the grasslands, so she
Yeah.
can still cast stuff. She can like see
She
stuff and not be get
sees
lost.
everything, so she will be the one to make perception checks here.
She's got the high ground.
Unfortunately, she has like 7 perception or something, but that's none of your business.
You know what?
Oh no, she has 14 perception. What the fuck? That's why she has 14
That's 2
perception.
sevens.
Because she's riding on shoulders all the time.
Exactly.
It's cheating. Alright. Let's see. What do we have as you come out here into these grasslands for the first time? That is horses and dogs. No, that's just dogs. Which we do not care about. And that is undecided. So nope, nothing interesting. She will like occasionally call out like that there's something like she thinks the grass is moving somewhere, but could also be the wind. But she's like calling this out. She is shot calling from your shoulders as you walk towards the river. And at the river, I would like you as well to make me a perception check. Rivers are dangerous.
Good one. That's a fine one. 22.
22. Alrighty. Fortunately, despite rivers being very dangerous here, you spot no danger. And you can like travel along the river for a bit, and after you have to travel like all the way over here to find a suitable spot to cross.
That's alright. Not terrible.
All the way to this point, nothing has tried to ambush you. Like at the river, like around the riverbed, like the grass is not so high. There's other shrubberies that are growing here, so you have a better vision if you're traveling along the river, which is like probably what you want to do. You can let the gnome run free.
Yeah, if the river if the river's like super like treacherous, I'll just like take off my armor, put it in the bag of holding, and then just like bury shit across in the bag of holding if we like have armor if it's like super treacherous. But if we just walk across it, it's fine. We don't
You travel all the way over there where it becomes like quite wide and like shallow. And you can, with like your strength, there is not an issue. Nomi probably wants to be not walking through the river because Nomi could easily be like toppled and
away. Yeah, I'll just carry
for
her
the
over
human-sized people, this is not much of an issue. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just carry her across. I can drop the armor off on the side if need be and get across. Yeah.
Yeah, you can cross the river. It's a rather benign problem here. You see like a group of these like giant frogs that are lurking like somewhere up the river. They seem to have spotted you, but they are not like jumping up to get you. Yeah.
Are these the same giant frogs that tried to ambush us on the bridge?
Yeah.
Like different. Okay, so these feel like ambush predators or something like that, probably.
Yeah,
like they chill around a spot and just ambush places.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah. Great. And you cross the river, and then do you want to like go northeast, northwest, or straight north into the forest?
North into this. I think it's like the plan is to kind of go like, look, search these hexes, kind of like they're like, probably, yeah, that's the plan because they're in the woods. Her thing was in the woods, so probably in the woods somewhere.
So you head back into the forest here.
Yeah.
And give me a quick surprise check.
Oh, a 10. Not
10.
Eyes are everywhere.
You see the bear coming before the bear even notices you. The bear is clearly coming to attack you, and you probably stabby.
Yeah, I stab.
And
I'll roll to see if I roll a 1 or something. Nah, it's against eyes probably.
Yeah. With surprising swiftness, without any issues, you take care of the bear that tried to eat your gnome. But you know that's one of the problems with traveling with gnomes.
Things like to eat them.
They are perfect bite size for many creatures.
That is true, yeah. Like kobolds, kind of like kobold size or so, like halfway, so small.
It's like the type of things you can just smack to the ground and eat. They don't fight back.
Yeah.
With all this like traveling, you have like finished your travel for the day, and it's time to rest somewhere here. You can leave the bear corpse behind, but
Yeah, I don't care about it at all.
there's bears in these woods. You will notice that Pietro, after you like demolish the bear, that basically just impales itself on your spear, or will do like a quick ritual.
Oh, okay.
Something. But yeah, and then you follow. Then you head along and find a
I think
nice
for
camping
this night,
spot.
I think for this night, I'm gonna be on watch with Zara.
With
In case
no-
anything tries to
okay.
maul her. The gnome,
Yeah.
yeah, because if she gets ambushed, the other people can probably like have armor on at least, so they could probably stay a round. She might just die in a round if things go badly.
Alrighty. So you go on watch first, and you hear like the oinking sounds of like pigs in the distance, but no pigs appear. And then June will be on watch last. And it's decent. That is also decent. June will wake up all of you as like in the middle of her watch, because rummaging through the forest near to you, she has heard something big.
Well,
And you can like almost get ready before you hear like the shriek growling sound that is almost familiar to you by now of an owlbear that is stomping through the woods close to you and must have spotted you. I think you throw yourself in front of the party to
yeah, I'll take the vanguard position, just be in front.
just see if the owlbear like manages to roll a 20, which he doesn't.
Yeah.
So
And I
also yeah.
see if I roll ones or something like that.
Yeah.
No.
There's no crits on you, so there's a chance for a second round. But also
I'll roll
the second
damage really
round-
quick, see if it matters. See if it can kill in one hit.
I think you can't quite.
36 damage.
36 damage.
It's two attacks. I assume it's 2 hits, so that's in like the first round. So
Check. All the HP.
completely, like almost exactly average damage.
Exactly average damage. They have a
large numbers.
max of 42 hit points.
Unlikely, but maybe it does. I think it doesn't have like fight at negative or something as well. Is that
Oh
just regular
no,
bears?
others don't. That's just some other bears. Let's quickly
Got a chance
check.
it might have max.
That is a 1 and a 2 on its first 2 hit dice, so definitely no.
Dead.
It's a dead owlbear, and the night has come to an abrupt end. With you once again. I mean,
And having
the owlbear
Yeah.
rolled like in the first round a 19 and a 17, I don't know, 3 or something, and then in the second round it would have rolled an 18, 14, and a 19, which
like very
That is-
very heavy blows against most people.
yeah, getting his hands on one of your weaker companions. That is
Yeah.
a death territory because there would have been 2 crits in there.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, to you, like, what's an owlbear to you? It's
Worst
another
comes to
one of
worst, I
these-
heal myself in the morning.
Yeah, one of these annoying forest critters.
Yeah. Even like Ruben like doesn't particularly like them because they just
Yeah.
he's fine with killing them because they just attack us on sight basically. If they see anything, from what I remember.
Yeah,
Like every time we've seen the one, they just get really angry and attack.
yeah. They seem to be like some sort of weird, really not so natural creature, and yeah. You have, I think, by now, thoroughly impressed your travelers, your
Nonchalantly
companions.
killing 2 bears.
Yeah, I mean-
one an owl, one a regular bear, and like
I mean, the normal bear, they probably wouldn't have had too much trouble to take care of. The owl bear, that would have gotten like some hits in. But yeah,
my claim that I killed the dragon a bit more believable now. I think to myself.
well, maybe.
I don't say that to them, but
Yeah, it's not like you care about something like that, right?
no, it's just more like a cheeky thing. Like,
All right.
yeah.
The day comes and it's time to move, and you like head like north along the river, and heading along the river. Give me a quick wisdom check.
Yeah, I think it's like here is where we're gonna start like stay like in the forest and start like searching for it. But yeah, that's the third 20 on the wisdom check.
You head along the river and you get like this weird, like once again, this deja vu type feeling of following the river for a while.
I sort of like stop. I think it's like slow down the party a little bit. June, do you get that feeling as well?
You
This
look
feels-
over to June, who quickly checks how much wisdom she has, because she does.
I think they need at least like 13 or something.
Does she have more than 12 wisdom? Or does she have at least 12 wisdom, which she probably has?
I think paladins need like a certain amount of wisdom. They need at least 13 wisdom to be a paladin. So
13. Okay, then she
13
has,
minimum. Yeah.
she has 13 wisdom, so she nods along and says, "Yes, yes. I think that's the way."
I think so. Let's be careful. There might be, if I remember correctly, the closer you get to the mountain, the more dangerous it gets. So
Yeah.
be on guard.
So you decide that the group will keep following the river and not head west.
Yeah, I think this seems to be like the river seems to be where we're supposed to go.
Yeah,
From
I
get those
mean,
weird premonitions, it's probably right, or it could be a different one. But
Yeah.
what are the odds of that happening?
yeah. All right.
You get weird feelings.
along the
follow.
river, and you head into this hilly forested land here, getting rather close to the volcano.
Is
you
this
have-
is this like hilly region reminisce me of the other hilly region in the western area, or is it like a bit
No,
like sort of similar?
No. It kind of like you traveled like along the north side of the mountain of the volcano with the unicorn. That's like the type of land it like reminds you of.
Okay.
Yeah. To you, this does not really have much meaning. It's a different forest than up north, but it's not
Yeah,
like you
okay.
care. Like Rufin would notice this immediately, but to you, that's like, I mean, it's forest.
It's forest and hill. It's basically the same
Yes,
thing everywhere.
basically. Forest with hills is forest with hills, and that like kind of sums it up. And let me quickly check. That is exactly what I thought that we should be aware of here. Ooh, it is something entirely different as you're traveling along the river. Can you give me a d20?
A 14.
40. Alrighty. Let me just quickly check.
I
40.
recheck some rolls in case it's like a dangerous monster.
I mean, dangerous. It's more like, does it murder something before you can react type of dangerous?
I guess we'll see. Never mind.
It is
Wait, how long does this spell last? I should probably.
mean creature that will make all of you roll surprise checks.
Damn, I should have cast the spell earlier, but too late now. It's watchfulness. Do I fail?
You fail.
I just failed
Everybody
normally.
fails.
I don't have any bonuses.
Yeah.
God, if I cast Blessed Watchfulness, it would have been fine. Fuck. Oh well. I just forgot to mention it. How's it go? I will wait till later.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Oh, what
You
happens?
all failed. Can you roll me a d4 and we going in alphabetical order on who gets jumped?
1.
One.
I don't think that's May. No, it might be
Jay.
me actually. No, June. June gets
Oh,
jumped.
it is
Excuse-
June.
yeah.
June gets jumped. So let's quickly check. June has. I mean, she has decent equipment. She
Look at
has
shield or dex, so
19 from
Probably just that
armor.
much. Just unless she has any magic shot.
She is wearing a shield that is magical and also has a cloak of protection, which gives you a total of 23 AC.
Oh, nice. That's actually really good if you're getting jumped. It's really good.
And then she has like a -4 on this for getting jumped. No dex, which doesn't matter at all. And a magic AC is magic AC and not shield AC. So we do not have to take that into any account. So that creature, despite being deadly and small, will have to be really lucky. Ooh, which it is. And jumping out of one of the trees next to you, jumping off one of the trees next to you to be precise, is a mountain lion, which swings all of his claws and swings and claws and things against June, because June is like stepping underneath the tree, and will manage to deal a total of 3 points of damage. Actually, as the mountain lion manages to like land on top of June and like scratch with one hand into her face, and then screeches and jumps off and runs away because the attack was totally inefficient. Do you want to chase a mountain lion in the mountains?
I'm not chasing a mountain lion. Fuck that.
Okay, all right.
I'm not chasing a mountain lion in a mountain.
Yeah. So the mountain lion like ambushes, like swings its paws around, like screeches and disappears.
I'll go over to June.
The mighty ambush.
Yeah, injured she is. She's not injured. It'd be like a
3 HP.
Pietra, can you have any healing, or should I have to try to heal her?
Pietra will just like walk over and Orison, her wound closed, so that's fine.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I was gonna cure moderate wounds, but
yeah, that's like overkill here.
I'll save it then.
Oh.
Yeah, but these guys have like 30 HP total. That's a lot of damage. A lot percentage-wise, a lot bigger. Oh well, too late now.
Yeah, they are.
I will cast.
Keeping like in check like that amount of resources they spend here. So
I see. Yeah. I will.
She is at 42 out of 44 HP. So
she's fine then. Yeah.
She's fine. She has good
HP
rolls. That is like 6 hours into your travel.
I'll wait till tomorrow then. I guess we're pretty much done, almost done for the day.
Yeah.
Or like more than like halfway done. So wait till tomorrow to cast that spell. Hopefully, we're hoping we don't get ambushed again. What are the odds of that happening?
I mean, that's dangerous land here. There was
but it only lasts.
predator.
I'm not gonna be able to get it for the remainder of the trip, so probably so. I'll just save it because I don't think we would have a night's sleep.
But we have thoroughly decided that this is dangerous land here.
That is true.
And so we should switch away from the nice sound of the calm forest into this one here. Ominous.
Once if we're continuing along the river to mountain territory this day, I'm gonna cast the spell. But if we're still in the hill territory, I'll keep Blessed Watch when it's for tomorrow.
Okay. You're walking up the river. You just got jumped by a mountain lion, which manages to deal small amounts of damage, but nothing particularly dangerous. Maybe it could have mauled the gnome, but the gnome wasn't tall enough to jump on.
Yeah.
Height comes in unforeseen circumstances. And as you continue walking up here, you come across like this. That's like the small inlet for the this. You're traveling along a quite sizable river here, which is not easy to cross, right? So it's maybe 15 feet wide, and also it's a certain depth to it because you can't see the ground. It's not like a ginormous river, but it is still splitting the area. You can travel easily into two sides. Without a crossing, getting through the river is dangerous, literally life-threatening dangerous in these times and with your equipment. So you're traveling along, and from time to time, there's these small inlets to the river where a small drizzle of water comes from somewhere from the side, right? It's natural river things. And traveling up here, you also come along one of these where from the west down in between it's covered with trees, but looking up where this like drizzle comes from. Seems to be like the small like I'm missing words for small rivers. That's really killing me right here. What?
Streams? Like a
Streams.
stream?
Yeah, the small stream, and you can see like where the small stream is coming down from, in between these two like hills, and your mind like immediately like pulls you up this small stream here.
I think I'm just kind of like we're walking along the river, and then it kind of like starts turning and be like, I think it's this way.
Mm-hmm. Pietro not so long, and June not so long. And as by now, like also like Pietro seems to be somewhat I don't want to say entranced by the situation, but she seems to be also like getting some sort of a feeling of purpose here, like you are here for a reason, and it seems to be like touching onto her mind as well. Zara is neutral to the place and area you are in. She's more like watching out for more mountain lions, doesn't want to get jumped. And as you travel up this small stream that is like drizzling down here through these mountains, you come to a sort of a plateau with a tiny puddle. Seems to be like where this small drizzle is coming from. It's just like, I mean, it's like 7 feet diameter. This like pond of water. It's like surrounded by this nice looking flat kind of clearing in the forest here.
I guess I'm gonna cast Blessed Watchfulness on myself. I want to be like good at that vision.
Can you roll me a d10 just for fun?
Yeah, sure. It's the first double spell if that matters. A 5.
Yeah, I know it's the first thing. It's just for fun, and d10, okay?
I'm just letting you know.
You have to roll your dice for no reason in particular. I was also not for the spell. It was for a surprise check. No.
I was casted, so I didn't have to worry about the surprise check. That's funny. Ironically.
No, that was a me.
Okay.
Yeah, you cast Blessed Watchfulness on you. Like the other 3 like notice you like stopping and casting a spell, and Zara says something happening.
It's more of a preemptive spell that helps me makes me harder to surprise and keep me vigil. I'm just in case. This seems to be the place that I think that June is looking for. I'm assuming, so we're getting close to it. So I want to be safe.
Yeah. Do you continue, or do you like let June walk alone here?
I'll look at June and be like, do you want to go alone, or do you want us to come with you?
She looks around and like scans the area, and then kind of like nods and says, I think I have to do this by myself.
Why not? If you need, it's like she's like the clearing is like you'll be in vision range the entire time.
Yeah. That's just like a must be like 40 feet diameter, like this clearing area with this small like pond in the middle. It is
perfect.
Easy to spot things, right? So there should be nothing that can ambush you unless it's like hiding in the pond or hiding off in the trees and can immediately like reach 15 feet.
I'll be like, be careful, but we'll be here if you need anything. Anything goes wrong.
The things that are in line with being able to ambush here: black dragons, trapdoor spiders, Kiras. Although you don't expect
like super
Kiras
ambush creatures.
Yeah,
super good ambush creatures, basically. Yeah. All right, well, we should be fine. What are the odds of a black dragon?
Invisible wizards, but
True, can't forget about
invisible wizards. Wizards are always type of an issue thing.
Yeah. I let it go.
Yeah, you let her
her
go.
formation go.
And she like walks, and as she like 40% around the pond, you can see that June stops for like a second, and then kind of collapses to the ground without much of a sound.
I'll go to her.
You see this, like she's not like falling over unconscious, but she like
okay.
she like stops and then she like falls like to her knees, and like her arms like stop her before she like face plants into the mud here. And
I see. Okay, I thought you meant like she went unconscious or something.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Like a few moments go by, and Zara says, should we help her? Do you think that's something happening?
Let's just let this play out for now. I think she's just either reliving a memory or being told something by her deity. Reliving a memory of the past.
Give me a wisdom check.
Ooh, not good. 18.
Yeah, so she like has fallen to the ground. It's like holding herself, like one like forearm on the ground, like the other is like the hand is on the ground, and then she like stays like this for 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
If it goes to 5, I'm gonna go check on her.
4 minutes. 5 minutes go by. She's still on the ground.
I'll be like, I'm gonna go check on her. The other two.
As you head over there, as you're getting close, like 30 feet away from her, like 10 feet away from her, you hear the sound of sobbing. It's like very, very gentle, but clearly she is crying, sobbing, something like that.
I'm gonna go up to her, like a hand on her, her shoulder, and be like, it's not really say anything. Like gently do it. Then if it goes on for another like couple or like a minute or so, I'll be like, what is this? What's going on, June? Is everything what's wrong?
Yeah. Now that you're like close to her, you can like see her. Like, she is crying and clearly suffering. That's like, but then again, it's like this type of behavior where, like you are a good like judge of character, right? That's like the type of moment where you don't say anything.
Yeah, I'm just.
You're just there.
Chill. I just chill. Yeah.
She's going through something, and she needs to get through it.
Work.
And being there is cool, but also like when the others come, like they will inevitably come like close. That's like the type of moment where you stop them.
Yeah, I'll pull like a hand to stop and just be like, I'll stop them. Yeah. Let her
she takes like a few more minutes until she like stops the tears stop running, and she like straightens herself up a bit and then says, I have seen what I needed to see. I can leave now, I think.
That's the case. I guess we can start heading back then.
She slowly nods. Gets up, turns around. You see like the other two like looking at you and seem to be like readying to ask questions, and as they like ready themselves to ask questions, like stop themselves. Reading her like facial expression.
Yeah, I have a rough idea of what she might have seen. Like I have some context.
She just like gets up and takes her stuff, straightens herself up all the way to all her glory. She is
5'2" or something.
she's 5 feet tall. She's like not huge, but she straightens herself all the way, looks up, her green eyes shimmering with the remainders of the tears, and she like shakes her head for a moment, puts her hand on her sword that's like dangling on her side, and then says, "Okay, let's go," and starts moving.
I'll follow after her and give her space. Like, not really ask any questions, like anything like specific about what happened. Not really ask anything about what happened.
I assume you head back, follow the river.
Yeah, the same route we came.
Downstream,
pretty much, yeah. Unless
right,
there's unless we find like a better crossing or something that's like super easy. Like, we just keep going.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going along the river, I mean, you get like back out of the hilly region when it becomes nighttime, and you have to camp. But you're quite certain that like somewhere in between here and the next high, there's a crossing as well that's easy to take.
Yeah, I think we'll just.
Like,
I don't think I'll from that. I think we'll just take whatever the easier crossing is, and then just like go back to.
Yeah.
All that.
I mean, it's definitely the shorter path back to Bali.
Yeah, we'll do that. The shorter path. Yeah, shorter and easier.
Alrighty. Night comes, and June says that she thinks she will not be getting much sleep this night anyway, so she will start watch.
Not okay.
Alright.
I'll
quick paranoia check.
I'll try to see if I can get like a time where it's just me and her, but like during the watch time, because like maybe it's like when like I'd be like, I'll take a second watch this night or something like that, and go from there.
It's quick paranoia check.
Yeah.
You have like this weird side knowledge here that you have like some sort of an idea what she might have seen, right?
Yeah, she might have saw something like very tragic that happened in the past that happened in that exact spot. Probably it might have been like the cause. It might have been like a catalyst that started everything. That started like the whole thing that happened in the past.
And your friendly companion has mentioned the place of the betrayal.
Yeah. I'm assuming she saw something about
that. She will betray you?
No, I don't think so. At least not like. I feel like that if she wanted to, but I don't know. Probably not. But he's not entirely sure what it means. Like, it's like, was it something that betrayed like the deities and like their followers? Was it did the deities themselves betray each other? It's sort of like he's not entirely sure. So I guess like with that paranoia check, like after like as like we're walking back and it's sort of like it's quiet. Like I guess like all of them might ask like Sayal.
She like says, "I take the first watch, right? So everybody else is sleeping, which would be the perfect time to betray people."
I guess that is true. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think like I think Oliver just kind of like feign, maybe like not like just be like try like he'll get like into his bedroll and like or whatever, and just kind of like think for a moment, like think for a bit, and like probably like an hour or two into like an hour or so into the watch, he might like her watch, he might just like get up and try to like have a conversation with her.
All right. Yeah.
Or maybe like while he's resting, he'll talk to Silo and be like about and be like, do you recall anything about the betrayal, the great betrayal?
It is not my place to talk about it.
I understand. I understand. Oh. I think Oliver will just be thinking all these like Yeah. I think he'll just be thinking about these paranoia thoughts, like what is the great betrayal? What did you see? Like who got betrayed? Like it's just all these thoughts are kind of like rummaging through his mind. Like after like an hour through, he'll get up out of his tent or bedroll or whatever he's in.
Then again, like as you find this place to like rest and like the conversation happens, once again, there's a group of stags that are like wandering around close to your camping spot. And you notice them before you lie down, and then once you get back up, there's like a campfire going. You can see from time to time still like these stags like lingering around you.
Yeah, I think that's sort of like a sign of like he's good. He's safe. Like he's fine.
But if you want to, you can totally wake up and walk over to June and talk to her.
Yeah, I think he'll wait then at that point once he sees the stags. He'll wait till like it's like they're swapping watches. That would do that sort of thing. Do the natural thing rather than like go
Yeah.
don't bother. And if he
Okay.
gets assassinated or to sleep, then you know what
Mhm.
he did all he could. He trusts he maybe just he put his trust too much into other people. That's his downfall.
That is true. Yeah. You like take your watch, and as the dawn comes, dawn comes, you can see like close to your camping spot, this a group of like, must be like the one like mother with two like small baby kids, creatures that are just like chilling pretty close to you, which is odd behavior. But
Yeah, they usually like very defensive and that sort of stuff.
then again, maybe they think you are safe, and so they
Yeah,
stay close to you. You have recently slain two predators in the forest, so
that is true. Yeah.
word travels quickly in these hills.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess the guy as dawn breaks, I'll slink my way over to June by the fire and be like, sort of like sit down, trying to think of like how to start the conversation entirely, and be like, let me know if I need to stop. Whenever. Just tell me to stop if you need me to stop whenever. But I have an idea of what you might have seen. You don't need to say anything, but I can understand that it was very hard to look and see.
She says nothing, stares into the fire.
I can't imagine what you might have seen. All I know is that betrayal is always hard to deal with. It's hard to understand and understand why they did what they did.
It's like a almost unnoticeable, but still, like she like gives you like the tiniest nod.
I don't know if it is something that I don't know if it's something that is done and over with, or if that is, or if the betrayal is something that still needs to be remedied. But I, I'm guessing that it's not over with, and that we all are going to have to deal with the repercussions of it. I let me know if you need help with it. That's all.
She like
Anything I can do.
doesn't have like much strength in her voice, and only like says one sentence in reply to you, which is, respite has been lost in time.
I'm so sorry. I think he's like saying that to both like her and Sayal at the same time.
She sits there for like 2 more minutes without saying much, and you can speak if you want to, but
I don't think he does. There's really much else to say. It's just
doesn't
sort of
seem like she's and also doesn't seem like she's really listening to you. And then after like 2 minutes of saying nothing, she says, that is my new task now. I have to reclaim it. And she turns her head to you, and it says, I don't know if I have the strength.
I'll go over to her and sort of like, because she's sitting down, right?
Hmm. I mean, you've been like sitting
I,
close to her.
yeah. I'll just like stand up and be like, you do not have this. I'll like look around. I'll just like look at Sael and be like, I did not have the strength initially to find Sael as well. I don't know if I had the strength. I don't know if I now have the strength. I don't know if I had the strength. If I had, I don't even know if I have the strength now to find Sael when I found him. But you not did have to do it alone. I'll like look at where like I'll glance over where like Pietra and Zara are and be like, you do not have to do this alone. You have companions as well. They should be able to help you if they should be able to help you find Spite. My companions helped me find Sael. You're not in this alone, June.
The things I have seen, places I have to go. She's speaking like very silently here, clearly only speaking to you. I don't think my friends, I cannot take them with me.
Tell me about them then. Why can't you? See, can anyone come with you? What needs to be done, June?
She like looks at your face for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly trying to read you.
Yeah.
What is your like
I think
impression right now, your thoughts right now?
I think his thoughts are kind of like is this something she has to do alone? Like has to, like quite literally has to do alone, kind of like how some of the divine stuff you have to do alone, like, or is this one of those things where is it like basically he's trying to gauge like what is the difficulty and like scale of of like finding respite and like whether or not like other people can help, and like if so, like how much aid can he give to her and helping her find this. Just like in that realm of thoughts. like what sort of help can he give to her, and and what scale of it. Like how much can you like help prop up the friends that she has that help with it.
Do you think that June trusts you?
Probably not entirely. Like I think she trusts him, or we haven't known each other that long. We haven't met that often. I've like defended her a little bit, like so that I have a little bit of rapport, like, and I've helped her find this place. But I think the only thing that he can think of that like why she might trust him is just like on an instinctual level, or if she has some memories, in which case from the past, in which case the old chosen of Mylan might have helped out the old chosen of Hanansuta in some way, like respected him or trusted him. Aside from that, like, I don't think she distrusts me. It's just I don't know if he's done enough to earn like her full trust yet.
Okay.
It's kind of like in the middle, kind of.
I've seen the vision. He's sitting on his throne of stone. Glowing eyes. I don't think they will ever leave me again.
Okay. Going back to the memory of when Reuven and Usmar went down into like that cave really far out east and had the guy on the throne. Did that guy have glowing eyes?
Nope.
Okay, never mind then. I don't know if it was the same guy or not. Okay. Cross that thought out of his mind. Is that the person who has respite? Is that the person? Is that your next task? You need to find them.
It is him.
I nod.
is my predecessor. He took respite with him.
Oh.
She like looks up. You're kind of
I realize what's going on now.
accidentally like looking in the direction like uphill to where probably like the like small clearing is. And she says, he has betrayed all of us. Most of all, he has betrayed his oath.
Oliver has like that look of like, oh, it's all fucking clicking and coming together now. I'll look at June and be like, I think I know where your predecessor is. At least a rough idea.
Back in his home.
A nod.
Where he fled. Left all of you to die. She looks at you. Makes no sense what she's saying, but
I think I can get an idea. I can put two and two together. I'll look at June and be like, we will deal with them. One way or another.
You
will get respite back to you.
You seem to understand. And you know why I can't take them.
Can't take what, sorry?
Them.
Oh, yeah, it's like, yes. It'd be like, if your predecessor is dealt with, I think I can help you with your predecessor. I think if you can, help can be given to you. You can accept that, if possible.
You don't feel terrible offering help. Maybe if this was something that means something to you. But
I mean, it's all coming together now. I fully understand what's going on. What's happening with the weird undead shit out east now. That should make sense. There's a fucking undead mummy of Hanansuta that likes him, and then the Death Knight or the creature that came over there to meet with him, it just blew up and destroyed the thing of Hanansuta specifically. It's like okay, and it's like, oh, all the shit out east. It's like, oh, the two big undead out east. Like, oh, that makes sense. All coming together now.
I think I would need all the help that we can find, but I don't want
I agree.
to have more of you die. Or something that has already been the downfall of all of us.
Just trying to think of how to respond to that sort of, but he'll settle on. That was not you, June. Not you. Do you dying alone, trying to get back and take retribution on make right with what happened in the past will not solve anything. All of us, or at least all of us who want to, coming together to solve this problem, I think will make it so there's the least amount of deaths possible.
All these years on this throne, I fear what he has done with his corrupted power.
Well, I feel like we need to stop him. If he is as evil and as corrupted as you say, then there's no reason why we shouldn't put him down. I know at least a few other people that wouldn't mind putting him down.
I wish I had your optimism.
Oh, sorry?
I wish I had your optimism.
We don't need to do it immediately. I wouldn't mind marching over there right now with all of us in tow, trying to smite down the great betrayer. But I, f- I feel as though that would just lead to more death, as you said. I think we need to prepare, know what we're getting into, and go from there. I apologize. I know that it might not be what you want to hear, being away from respite for that much longer, but I feel as though getting at least letting people know is the best thing. Getting everyone together, measure our strength, and then find out where he is, and rip him off that throne of his.
She takes a deep breath and then says, we should prepare for a war.
Or we shall prepare for them.
Don't tell them. She looks over to the other two.
The only thing I'm afraid of is that if we were telling anybody, I'm sure Pietro's gonna figure it eventually. But I won't. I'll leave you to tell her if you want to.
Thank you.
I will. Do you care if I tell the others back home on the mainland when we go there eventually? I imagine some of them already. I was already aware of a death knight out there, and I understand how they're made. Now I understand who it is and why.
You may talk to your friends, but I don't want them to risk their life for me.
If anything, they'd be risking their lives for me if I'm going out there.
Well, then it should be their own choice.
And not along.
And I think they should have their memories back before having to make the choice. Right now,
And not along.
the three of us, we are all that we know.
I will
There's
get
not
your
a
memories.
basis to think about it.
We'll get your memories back. I promise you that.
At least they should have their memories. I don't need mine.
I will give you the tools to get your memories back, and you all can choose what to do with that as you see wish.
Thank you
Nod.
for everything.
It's all right. No worries. It's you have your part to play in all this. I have mine. It's just what I'm here to do. Keep this dysfunctional, family of people that don't get along, some get along together as functionally as possible.
She kind of gives you like a small chuckle on this description. And then says, well,
But for that,
seems like
I
it's
have a
your
dragon
party.
to slay. I have a dragon to slay when we get back to Ballet. You all can
Very
rest in
well.
town. I don't expect you guys to help with me with it.
I will think about it.
No need to think about it. Just rest and recover. Rest and recover when you get back. Been told it's easier than the last one I fought, so.
You get your things together. She has said what she wanted to say. She's thinking about it.
I'm just like giving love and inspiration a little bit. Yeah.
You can still chain her to her bed and leave her, but like she's thinking about it. And
well,
you start
yeah,
traveling.
okay. Yeah.
Head a bit south, cross the river, and then continue down in the forest. Get to the edge of the forest by night, and also for the rest of the day, you do not get ambushed. Seems word has traveled around that ambushing you is a death sentence for most creatures here.
Everything
So,
pretty much.
Nothing tries to ambush you. And if you wish, you could like push to get to Ballet, like some time late at night.
I'll just stay. I'll do what they want to do. I'm not gonna push along.
Yeah, they want to rest. For
Yeah.
for Sarah especially, like she has gnome legs, right? So
She has to walk like she has to
Yeah.
like, extra push it.
she has to kind of push herself to keep up with you, like casually walking. Here in the forest, it's not as rough as it would be on the road, but still, you can make it all the way to Ballet the next morning,
All right.
arriving sometime around noon.
Mhm. Yeah, what's like the mood like when we're riding back into town? Like, what's the mood of the June, Pietra, and Zara and
It's
them?
still kind of bad.
Yeah.
Like June is like very silent. The other two try to like talk, and she like reacts to them talking, but like every conversation like quickly dies down, and
Yeah.
no, it's awkward. After like a day of trying, Zara will like try to converse with you, but I think like conversation with you is polite but also awkward because she's
Yeah.
clearly trying to fish and you're clearly not answering her fish.
Yeah, I'm
So-
not gonna like spill the details.
No, so that's like what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, it's just like
Awkwardness.
everyone knows that two people know something they don't want to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, or at least one person knows. Yeah.
All right.
I think when we get back to town, I'll be like, oh, well, I'll be in town for a few days, but then I'm heading out to fight that dragon on the southeastern mountains. Yes, sir.
They're not
I'll
alone.
be going. Yeah,
June checks if she wants to come with you.
she better not. I'm not. I don't want her to come. I don't. Can she? I don't even know her. Actually, I'm trying to think. Would she even be able to do anything in the fight? Like really? Like realistically? I'm trying to think what the AC of the blue dragon was. Like I don't know if she has like plus like 8 to hit or something. Probably not. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just more out of character thinking. She has any realistic chance of hitting the dragon? Maybe she gets like back attack before she might get +2. Like might have like 23 or 4 AC or something like that. I think the blue dragon had like 24 to 5. This one probably is a little bit less.
She's
22 to 3.
Yeah, she's probably kind of useless.
And then she has to survive the breath weapon as well,
Yeah.
which is I can give her a spell to take 10 less damage, but that's like a lot less. That's
Yeah.
slower clock for me. Also I guess I would be I guess like if she thinks if she wants to come, I would tell her my plan is to cast a spell that I don't sleep for 10 days. I'm just gonna be marching through the cold snow for like 10 days on end.
Cool move.
Yeah.
Yeah, she basically like she doesn't know that, but your estimation is that she's probably useless against the dragon because
Yeah,
back
I'm
attacks
doing an
and
estimate.
like, there's like
I'm
this
doing an estimate
5%
of
chance of her dealing damage to the dragon.
Yeah, I
If
will.
even.
Yeah, if she like shows any interest in coming, I will shut it down like very quickly and like tell her all the dangers of it.
They have seen the difference between you and them over the last few days.
Yeah.
Creatures that could have been dangerous, like just like basically just looked at them and they fell over dead.
Like
Your
stab
fighting
really
prowess is out of their reach by a lot.
and I'm saying this is dangerous for me. Yeah, going into it.
They probably respect your statement. You see June, she's thinking really hard. She has like this some sort of like determination to help you, but she also respects your call here.
Yeah.
And if you say she's
more-
not coming, then she's not coming.
Yeah. I don't know. The outer character, the only thing I could think of that would be better is if you could just like spot the dragon before it shows up. That's not really like useful. It's pretty much just having a pair of eyes just to be like, hey, the dragon's coming. But then she just dies. So
Yeah.
not worth it. All right.
One thing we have like not thought about, but could be in theory a possibility. You have your water traveling horse, right? So
Yeah, I could just ride across technically. Yeah.
could you just ride across? It's like what 24 miles to get across. We have
I
something
probably
like that.
is it in vision? Because I imagine it's like in vision of like the
Yeah,
coast.
yeah,
I
yeah.
probably,
You can see
I,
the
I can easily
mountain.
traverse
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
mean,
like a calm day, I probably could.
you have to get across the ocean, but then again, like in between the island and the beach area here should be pretty calm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
I can just do that. I forgot about that.
Yep.
I'll probably do that actually.
If you like that comes to your mind and you think about trying this, and I'm basically just wasting your time here, because that is exactly the area where Sayel will tell you that he cannot be used.
I see. Okay. Well,
So
it is.
yeah, all right.
I'll rest
But
up
unless
for a
you
few
want to
days.
like take a different path and hope it doesn't fuck you like in the middle of the ocean.
Nah, I'm good.
Riding is probably not a good idea. Yeah.
You're very risky.
Okay.
For not much game.
Yeah. So you grab a fisher. You paid him handsomely, 100 gold pieces.
Yeah, sure. I'll pay him 100 gold for going there and then staying there. Either like I guess we agree on a time, but like I'll be like, I don't know if they want to like they either come back or stay there or something along those lines. Yeah, I want to do it.
Basically, you agree that he is going to come pick you up in 7 days.
Okay, so like it lands on the island 7 days later, same spot, come pick back up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And the island's small enough that it should be fine. Like a nice spot with a good like with the landmark so we can all know where the same spot is.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You will arrive on the island in a specific spot and can go from there. And
Yeah, I will.
for some reason there is. Oh yeah, that is like revealed on the wrong side because you have traveled along the other side. But let's just quickly get you on the map, and then that is like the place where you tell him to pick you up. I just need to find Oliver because Oliver is hiding again. Oliver
Sneaky guy
is.
with my 9 decks and my all plate mail.
Get you the correct vision, which should definitely not be 30 miles. Should be 10 miles, maybe. Probably less than 10. How large is this area here? Yeah, I mean, your vision's getting killed anyways.
Yeah, it's like a just one mountain in the fucking rain probably. So
that is
yeah,
like
okay,
a nice spot here, where there's like noses on the island, where the fisherman can drop you off. There's not much ice around here, and can pick you up again. It is a slight like cove here with the nose on the island. It's easy to spot from a distance, and you also can like make landfall here without much issues.
perfect.
Yeah. So it's the last week of March, the middle of the
Last
week.
Yeah.
You get dropped off.
The land here.
You will get
cast Iron Vigil immediately.
Yeah,
like,
you
where
cast Iron Vigil.
where I land on there.
You're getting
Just
picked
double
up on Wednesday the next week from the same spot. If you're not back by then, good luck.
I gotta ride across the fucking channel, I guess, hope for the best.
Yep.
Go like around or something. You know what? It'll be fine, because this dragon's dead in a week.
True.
I can get it to it. I can find it.
I need to quickly draw some things for myself because there's things that I need to keep in mind.
Okay, yeah, so Iron Vigil lasts 10 days. I'm just checking other spells.
Alrighty. Your best guess is, from
Probably
your
right.
previous knowledge of dragons, they live in mountains. So there's a mountain in the middle of the island. That's also the place where the dragon has been spotted crawling around from time to time. So, yeah. If he's crawling on the mountain, then it's probably where he lives.
Probably, yeah. I just gotta find a path up the mountain.
Yeah.
So, I start marching.
I can also let me quickly check what exactly the issue with the lighting is here, because I think exactly
I would have picked up.
that's
If
the
it's, I should.
problem.
Is it alright if I picked up oil? If I had oil in town while I was there? 'Cause
You can have oil, yeah, not an issue.
I'll just pick up enough oil that'll last me up at night. So I'm just gonna mark down like 30 pints of oil. I think it's like 2 pints a day, so
Yeah.
that'll be that. Wait, no crap.
I will quickly reset some things. So maybe it will look very strange for a moment. Can we not reset things anymore?
I feel like there was a button or something, like reset flag of war or something.
Yeah, but it's
I think
not
part of it got reset.
here anymore.
Maybe. Oh,
Okay, now it did work. Okay.
He did it.
Power page permanent. Just quickly kicking you off the map for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks exactly what it's supposed to look like, so perfect. Yeah, so you know where the mountain is. You can't quite see it for now, but
yeah.
Yep. And now all that I would like to know is why exactly this is it coloring the light like yellow on your end?
It has like a yellow hue to it, I think, but I'm not sure. It's just the color. Is it because of my aura thing that you have on? Oh, I see. Because the aura is 10 miles on this thing, so it looks weird.
Thanks. That's the reason. Yep.
All right, perfect.
I thought it was like a night vision effect again, but it wasn't. It was just your aura that is the same size as your vision.
It just looks weird. Yeah.
All right.
We start marching. You just head straight to the mountain.
All right. You head straight to the
Find a path
mountain.
forward.
Yeah. That is like
You don't have to. Yeah.
scrounchy, snowy, slippery land here. If you want to summon your horse, you can try to. That is still like a no-no zone for horse. No.
Okay, I'll just ask him. Like, ask him every like probably like. At this point, I'll probably like every like 3 hours. Like, then probably like up until I get to the woods, and then I get to the woods, and it's just like, oh, it doesn't matter because I work through woods. So.
Yeah.
So I'll just.
Yeah. This is a no-no zone for him, but you can like march over here. It is like late afternoon as you arrive at the island. The fisherman drops you off here late afternoon. He's probably traveling back through the night, but he's getting paid handsomely, so that's fine for him.
Yeah.
Nothing has tried to ambush you on your way, which is also cool. There's been like rumors of weird sea creatures, but nothing that happens here. And you continue on your merry way, traveling for like 4 or 5 miles to reach like the edge of the forest here. Well, obviously, like seeing all the way down south here is a bit tricky. You can't quite make it. You can't quite see this, but you will see this once you reach like some sort of higher elevation. You can see down there. And
I think I'll just.
you head into the forest a bit here.
I think it just goes
up to like this first this first hill area here, from where you can like see a bit into the distance, and you see like this inlet south, where you think you spot like some sort of a ruins of some settlement, maybe. It's a bit hard to say exactly, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Save investigating that for later.
You can care about it. You cannot care about it. That's totally.
Yeah, I think it's interesting, but it's more like I want a timer. I can't just investigate everything I want to investigate right now.
But unfortunately, this is like where night catches you.
Yeah, I have gotta turn on the lantern. Go by lantern light from here on out.
All right. With lantern, you don't have any distance vision, right? So it is
pretty much aside from just like the ambient light that gets
a guessing game where you're heading, kind of.
I'm just no survival proficiency, nothing like no tracking. So I just kind of gotta keep marching and kind of following the mountain. So I know that if I'm in the hilly region, I know that's probably good. And if I'm going out of a hilly region, that's probably bad. So I'm gonna try to stick to the hilly region and go like in a direction. That's like just like a no survival proficiency. Just like okay, but then if I'm walking away from hills, it's probably bad.
You very, very quickly realize that without like any distance vision, you have basically no idea where you're heading, and you don't really know. Am I going like back down towards the mountain, back down to the forest, and you see like trees again, and you're fuck, it's the wrong direction. walking
just give up.
through the night, it's a cool idea, but it's kind of not happening.
Yeah, it's mostly just so I don't have to sleep. Because like having to sleep out here alone would probably be a death sentence. So I can just not sleep and just have the lantern out and just kind of like be on watch until daytime. Probably what I have to do.
Yeah. So you settle down, find like a cozy space to sit and like maybe like chill a bit. You don't have to sleep, which is cool.
Yeah, I'm
for
just
you.
gonna be on watch.
But,
I'm just gonna be on watch the whole time. Kind of. Well, I can be on watch because it's magic, you know. Works.
Yeah. It just works. And then we will quickly see there's like some issue. There's a group of stupid creatures on this island and they might spot you.
You have a light out, so it's possible as well. Yeah, I have a lantern. It gives off some light from the distance.
They roll a 4 on their perception check, which is not good. Yeah. Right. You sit through the night. And as it like starts to dawn, you can grab your shit together and
Grab
go
my
wherever
shit.
you want to
Keep
go.
marching towards the mountain.
So you march towards the mountain. And you know, kind of the area around here, kind of everything looks almost like the area where the other chosen has been murdered.
Oh, that's a like. Is there like a ravine or something in the, like I'm like crossing or something like that, and I see like it's like roughly like where the other.
I mean, there's like in between these two hills. There's like this valley-like thing which kind of looks similar to the area. It's just covered with snow things here, right? You see like hills on both sides, elevation on both sides. Could have been here. Could have been somewhere else.
I think I'm like vigilant at this point.
Yeah, your paranoia is definitely on the
like looking to see if there's like
level,
a white creature that jumps out of the snow or something like that, a big mound of snow, or like flying down from the mountain.
Yeah, that's kind of like the situation here. And I need to quickly find something. Because there's like.
I wish I was higher level because my endure, heat, and cold would last like an hour longer.
Just so we kind of know what your plan here is. What's your plan here?
It's kind of to just either one of two things. Either the big goal is to get into the dragon's lair without it noticing until I'm like roughly in its lair, and just fight in its lair so I can't run away or like easily run away. Two, the thing is to find the dragon, like find the dragon while I'm trying to find its lair, wounded enough that it has to retreat back to its lair. In which case, I would know where its lair is at that point. Aside from that, there's not much more and then just kind of there's not much more I can do. I don't have any magic that can locate it. I'm not proficient at locating it. I'm kind of just going off of like I just have a lot of time and I have time and energy that I can spend basically traversing that I don't have to worry about any of the downsides of being on this island. And I think he's guessing them it's going to be like a lock and on, where it's going to be like in a weird spot. There's going to be like a somewhat of a trail to the place in case he has minions as well. Which I don't think he's gonna have minions because I think I remember saying it's really dumb, but it might have like just like a place to go, like where it can like walk up if it wants to, or like some if it. So he's basically going to like a switch back up to like a nice cave area. As well, kind of trying to find the dragon's lair. I think it's pretty much just kind of like it's mostly kind of blind luck, or hopefully just trying to attract the dragon to him and then kill him when he comes to him.
Yeah. Okay.
And he probably shouldn't have any like we almost killed Lock and On, and he had a fucking thing that teleported him away. So this dragon probably doesn't have that as well. So.
Is this impossible to find? Okay.
Also, I guess if he sees the dragon, he's gonna instantly cast Endure, Heat, and Cold. If I ever see it, like in the distance.
Do you have these scrolls with you?
No, I don't have any scrolls with me.
Okay.
Who needs scrolls to fight dragons?
Who needs
scrolls
to fight dragons?
I didn't grab any of the scrolls because I didn't think I was gonna need them. So you know what? I need them. I also gave all the pre-scrolls away, so I don't have them anymore. I do. The only thing I have the magic axes and the magic bow, but I don't have any arrows, so it's kind of funny.
Okay.
So. Good.
Wait. Let's delete this again. This should work fine. Okay, great, perfect. That is what we need here. Great. Yeah, so you just walk along, trying to
I think
find
maybe
something, right?
yeah.
Kind of your
Kind of like a switch back here. 'Cause I've been in
Yeah.
these areas, but a little bit on the east, on the edge of the world, so
I
might be
mean,
somewhat similar.
mountains.
I'm not completely unexperienced.
Kind of has like this slight Mount Carrick feel to it as well.
Okay,
Wish you have like no idea what Mount Carrick is look like because you've never been there, but whatever.
that is true. Yeah, I've heard of it. Maybe that's about
I
it.
heard about it. Yeah, it's a nice mountain, and there's a road that leads up the mountain.
Oh,
So
perfect.
if you're looking for a road, right?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you don't quickly find a road, but you like continue moving along, and would like you to roll me a perception check.
Well, I got this. I'm gonna give a 18 on the die right here. Okay, almost
It's
18 total. So
almost
that's
18
close
total,
enough.
yeah. Which means you don't see the stupid creatures either, which is amazing. You manage to miss each other, and you continue walking along, trying to find like a path up the mountain. You manage to get like somewhat up the mountain, but then it gets like slightly icy here. Then you have to like go back down, and it's going to be a treacherous trek along the mountain. Do you have climbing gear with you? Anything?
Of course not. What would you take me for?
Alrighty, you
I'm
are
actually prepared for fighting a white dragon. When I prepared to fight a white dragon.
the perfectly prepared paladin that is just coming here to.
I have a lot of strength. Okay.
Yeah,
I can climb.
okay.
I can just. I've got a lot of strength. I'm not probably gonna climb anything. If I fall, I'm probably dead. But I will. Will
Okay.
try to find a pathway up to the goal because I did not prepare to fight a dragon or to climb a mountain.
Perfect. Yeah, so you head along, continue to head along. Give me another perception check.
Will do. 23.
23. You notice, like, as you're like heading along the mountainside here, you're like coming across this basically like towards us, towards the screen. This is like a smaller mountain in front of the larger mountain behind that you're heading around at the moment. And as you're coming like to the edge here, you look over to the into this like indent between this mountain that's in front, and then like it curves a bit inwards up to the large mountain, and you spot a group of 6 giants.
Oh, what kind of giants? Are they like hill giants or?
They are snowed on top of giants.
Okay. Oh, so are they? Wait. Are they alive?
They are totally alive. They are like
Okay. I don't know if they're like
walking.
frozen or something.
No. They are walking like along the mountain up there.
So there's 6 like frozen, like are just like giants. Okay.
It's like hard to say what type of giants they are.
I've only ever seen hill giants, so I don't think I've met over them.
Oh,
I've seen storm
that
giants,
is
the other
untrue,
giants with us,
yeah.
the other dragon as well. I forgot about that.
and
Yeah.
you have seen stone giants,
Oh, and sand giants
sand giants,
or desert. I forgot what they're called.
the other weird giants, and you also I'm not certain if you have seen hill giants.
No, I've seen hill giants because Lock and On had hill giants, and we also killed some hill giants out with Ruben's ranger friend master. I think Lock and On had hill giants. I imagine they're hill giants at least because they're regular. They were giants out there. I don't know if they're hill giants or not. I don't remember exactly what they were. I don't think we described them.
They
really,
were
so.
not hill giants.
Oh, I thought they were. Oh well.
They were mountain giants.
Oh my bad. Oh well. What's the difference between a hill and a mountain, really?
A hill giant is like 16 feet tall, and a mountain giant is 14 feet tall.
Oh,
But a mountain giant hits way harder than a hill giant.
that makes sense. Why they hit so hard. Okay. Oh well. I've seen a few giants then.
Yeah.
Actually, I've seen more giants than I thought. Do these giants look similar at all to the other giants, or?
They look like stupid giants, which is
Oh, like hill
most
giants or something.
Probably hill giants, yeah.
Okay, so probably still don't want to fight them because if I can help it, because if I have to fight them early. If I can avoid fighting them, just that's the goal.
Oh, that's like the chaotic evil type giant creature over there. So
Yeah, but it's also like I don't want to fight 6 giants if I can help it. I'd rather just fight one dragon. If I have to fight him, I'd rather fight 6 giants and then 1 dragon than 6 giants and 1 dragon at the same time.
yeah,
But
I mean, you spot them just walking along the mountain there. They are heading somewhere.
I'm not gonna. I am not gonna tail them, but I'm gonna go like. I think they're probably. I'm trying to think. Because I mean, I mean, they're either minions of the dragon, which I think is less likely because I don't think the dragon has minions probably because it's stupid to understand minions probably. Or that means which direction are they head? I probably can't tell actually because I don't have direction or anything like that. So
They are heading, like, as I said, like from where you're standing, you're looking like around the curvature of the mountain and you see them like towards the main large mountain in the middle, like a mile and a half away from you, trekking along. So if you were to travel from where you are towards the main mountain in the middle on the same elevation, you would kind of follow them, or you could like head down and like go around on a lower elevation, or try to find a way to head up and see if you can follow like the top edge of the mountain over there, which is
I think I'll go with the third option. Try to like
okay.
go along, try to get like above them and that sort of stuff and go around.
All right. You try to find a good spot to climb up the mountain, which is like in between the two mountains. There's like the best spot to climb up, which would be in vision of the giants. Well, you can do it.
I'll try
They
to wait
seem-
for the dragons to get by before I do it.
Yeah. So you wait for like an hour or so. At this point, the giants have like trekked along the mountainside and have followed like along the large mountain in the middle, kind of staying somewhat on the same elevation and have like disappeared behind the mountainside.
Okay,
Like
I'll
in between like a fold of the mountain. It's like hard to say, but you can't see them
Nice.
after an hour.
okay, I'll just like climb up the thing that I was waiting for them to do and just keep trekking along.
Alrighty. Takes you like another hour and a half or so to like get all the way up. You have climbed to the top of the mountain.
Yeah. Okay, I guess time to find a cave. It looks like a cave.
Top
Imagine-
of this like this side of the mountain, like the main,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
large mountain is still in front of you. Can you give me
Yeah.
a D20? You want to roll a 14.
Oh, the
It
four.
is not a 14. All right.
The four. One of the numbers in there.
Yeah. So it's like 50% correct, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I just keep going. I guess I'm gonna try to keep going to the main mountain or like trek back onto the main mountain and try to find a
Up
cave.
here, you can like follow like the back of the mountain here.
Oh, perfect.
To like
Yeah.
stay up here. You are like super exposed, right? You're exposed to both sides. You're exposed to up. Only path that is blocked is down. So the only
The
thing that
positive-
can ambush you is an earth elemental, but the only thing that can't not see you is also an earth elemental.
The perfect thing about this is that I'd be able to see if a dragon's flying towards me. I'd be very easy to be able to see it though.
That is true, yeah. But you also
I'll
have
be able to
zero
prepare a
way
spell
of
in time.
dodging.
Yeah, I'd be able to prepare a spell if need be, and I don't know if that thing's fucking smart enough to know to do fucking dive bomb tactics, like drive-by tactics. So we'll see.
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
I hope
hard
not.
to say.
Well, if it is, I'll have to fucking book it.
Yeah, there's no booking here. Like you are exposed.
That's what I mean.
100%.
Yeah, I'm in an exposed spot. I don't think I can. Is there another way I can go? Because if not, I gotta deal with it.
You can go forward and backward and jump off the side.
Yeah, that'd probably be better if it's literally just gonna breath weapon me. But I think for now, I gotta go forward for now. Yeah.
Alrighty.
The dragon doesn't see me. I mean, unless the dragon's literally just chilling and waiting for a person to walk up to him. I can't imagine he'd just be chilling. He's locking on, just kind of like vibing most of the time. A lot of times, just chilling around doing nothing. Or as I'm aware, like he did fly around, but it wasn't like I'm gonna fly. It's not like they're not active. Like I imagine they've been here for like hundreds of years, if not thousands. So I can't imagine they get many visitors.
Yeah.
They
Lakanon,
expect
most
them.
of the time, he's like sitting in his room looking at the picture. That's like what he's doing.
Or like sitting in the desert doing nothing as well.
Yeah,
I think he did that
exactly.
for a while as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I imagine like this dragon probably does a similar thing, but in snow into the desert.
So you head along. Takes you another hour or so. By this time, you've been like trekking for 8 hours. And have to think about finding a spot for the night where you can be safe and wait for light to reappear.
I think I'm looking for like a little alcove or something, like not actually a full cave, but just like a crack in like the mountain I can kind of put my back to and just be kind of like chill.
Yeah.
So I can just kind of sit down and just have like they can't really ambush me from like only like ambush me from like two sides, like above and forward. That's kind of like the goal.
Something like this is easy to find. Can you give me like a random d20?
13. I'm getting closer to that elusive 14.
I need to go here. What did you? 13. Okay.
13. Yeah.
That is bad enough. Let's see what it means. Page, how about we are loading? Is this a possibility?
No.
No. Apparently, no encounters today. Encounters are non-existent for now.
I'll take it.
Unfortunate. Would have probably been a lonely snow wolf, which would consider biting you in the ass as well. But
That would have been too bad. It's just like, I think it's just a few of them.
Yeah, you're lucky. Like, no encounters.
I'll take it. You know what? I'll take
You're
it.
taken. All right. Perfect. Next day comes. Light comes.
The light comes back. I'm restless night, but purposely, as the second night has been.
Roll me
the
another
second.
d20.
Yes. An 18. I'm getting higher.
Unfortunately, the goal was a 7 today.
Oh god, my goal keeps changing up. Changing up's not fair.
Yep. And you snack on a boring Russian breakfast. And then
drink some water. Keep going.
Continue trekking along the mountain. Are you still looking for a place to get higher up, or you're looking for a place
I think I'm looking for I'm pretty far high up the mountain. I think I'm kind of just looking for like a cave that looks big enough to house a dragon. Like,
how big is this dragon?
I'm gonna guess it's probably similar, like give or take 25% of the other dragon, the locking on. So probably like 25% bigger or smaller. So probably like around the same size. So probably I'm looking for a cave that's like a similar size to the other one, basically. That like locking on is in. So I think the other one was like 20 by 20 or something like that. It was like 40 by 40 cave or something like that. So probably like a 20 by probably like a 20 by 30 to like 40 by 40 cave is what I'm looking for. Like entrance. Imagine it's probably pretty big. It's only. I guess I have Locking On and I have Narina as reference, and I imagine from what I've gathered, they're not as old as from what Septima told me. This one's probably not as old as Locking On, so it's probably a bit smaller actually. Probably on the small like Locking On's cave minus like a bit. Like something, it's just like I don't know, a big cave, but not like along those lines, yeah. It's probably smaller. Right? There's no way it's bigger than Locking On.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably like 20% smaller, 30% smaller, something like that.
What the fuck
like a
is
massive,
this? Can't use this one. I have to use this one. But why does this dragon have feathers? That makes no sense. The dragon does not have feathers.
It's a dinosaur.
In case you see the dragon, he does not have feathers. Don't be. He's definitely.
What, it's not a coatl or whatever?
No. He's definitely using alter self to have feathers because he wants to be fancy. Doesn't really have
polymorph
feathers.
spell, yeah. Polymorph into the same person, but you just have some feathers on you.
Yeah, exactly. And up.
I'm just hoping the fucking giants aren't with him. That'd be a deadly fight.
Okay. Yeah, you continue to walk along the mountainside. Give me a perception check if you see anything interesting.
Well, oh, there's the 18 that I called for earlier. Saving it. 31.
31. Nice. You see, and they see you.
Oh.
2 mountain giants. Like sitting there, like on the mountainside, and then as you spot them, one of them like, you notice them and like look at them for like a few seconds, and then you notice that one of them is like turning his head and looking in your direction, and then like pointing at you and grunting something to the guy next to him.
Well, I guess I'm. How close? I guess what's like the terrain like? Are we like on the same? Are we like on like? Are they like a mountain away? Are we on the same? Are we on the
I don't
same
know.
like elevation?
You
Like
are on the
50 feet
same
away.
mountain, and they are like must be like 200 feet higher than you, and
All right.
approximately like 400 feet away from you.
All right. I'm casting a Dirk Hold. I'm casting a Dirk Hold immediately after at that point. I
Right.
think this is the dragon's minions.
You cast into your code, and as you finish casting your spell, there's like two giant boulders that are flying in your direction. You
Waha.
are unfortunately casting a spell, so
Oh yeah. So I'm still okay. Yeah.
you,
They gotta hit me then.
yeah, they probably will hit you unless they roll like bad.
Hopefully they roll bad. We need so no shield probably. So just 25.
Just 25, and
Yeah, I
they
can imagine
have
unless a cloak of displacement doesn't count, so that'd be 23.
no.
25 or
The
23.
rocks are too big; they will still hit you.
23 then.
It is a 25 and a 23. Let's just quickly check distance if there's any issue
Yeah.
with distance.
Yeah, get some Pythagoras theorem.
The targets for such attacks must be between 3 and 200 yards away.
That's probably close.
So
enough.
you are within 200 yards easily.
Yeah, it's 600 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. So 23 and a 25. So both of them will hit you, right?
Yeah.
I will give you, since what is
Cover.
the AC bonus from your cloak of displacement?
Two.
2.
Two
That's
normally.
already
Two normally
calculated.
after the first one. Yeah.
Okay. So I think like the 23, it should probably like at least clear your AC because of the displacement is so close. So let's just have one of them hit you, which is
That works.
cool enough for me. And one of them hitting you will deal
Not a
a
lot.
smooth total of 5 points of damage.
I will take it. I get my Endure Cold off, so that's basically 10 HP that I just gained.
Is your Endure Cold a full round casting time?
Oh, it is. Yeah. So actually, I get canceled. Never
And
mind.
it gets cancelled.
All right, fuck it. I'm not cast. I'm just. I guess it's initiative because I'm running after them at this point to try to kill them.
Yeah, you try to run after them. Unfortunately, you're on the side of a hill, so running is not really much of an option. And also, you
That's
don't
true.
exactly know how you're getting up there. So,
That's true. I think
as
it's
you
a bit of
start
a tough
running,
situation.
towards the giants, 2 more boulders flying your direction with a 25 and a 13. So,
Does I don't know how the 20. So I get my shield this time when I cast a spell. I don't know if they get the full cloak of
if
displacement.
you're like
I'm running now.
you're running like along.
Oh, I guess
your
that's
mountain,
fair. Yeah.
Like you're not
That's gonna
using your
hit then.
shield here.
That's gonna hit then. Yeah.
Yeah. And you take another 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Ding ding.
One of these stuns against so just taking it. Yeah, then
The
I'm trying to find
grunting
them. Yeah.
continues, and you have gotten closer, and you think you can see like some way up there, which is where you're heading right now.
Yeah.
As you see like a third giant like stepping up
Oh,
out of a
God.
cave or like something, and the next round 3 boulders will fly your direction. As you're still trying to get closer with a
I'm gonna run away after this round. How close am I
17,
to?
21,
No.
and 17. Nothing hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have like
Alright.
found like running up, like your imagination has not completely tricked you. It is some sort of a path up there, but it is a mountain-sized, a giant-sized path. So for you, that's climbing. Quick calculations in your head. Give me a quick in check.
We'll do 25.
It's going to take you 3 rounds to get up there.
Oh fuck! I'm leaving. This is probably not the hill. It's probably some another tribe of giants. I cannot believe. I have to bet this is not where the dragon is, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die if I can't spend 3 rounds climbing a fucking mountain with giant stone boulders that make me to fall. Yeah, so I retreat.
Okay. You run away.
Yeah.
So you turn around and try to get distance.
I'm trying to
means-
go for like get cover, that sort of shit as well.
Yeah.
From like,
I mean,
like,
you're
like,
running
like
on the
zigzagging
mountainside.
around through cover. Yeah, mountains. I'm trying to use the mountainside as cover, that sort of shit. if I
There's
can.
a reason why they are sitting up there, because the perfect vision.
That's fair. Okay. I got
Last 2 more rounds of boulders. First round.
Roll them.
Ooh, that is a 24, a 20,
Nope.
and a
Nope.
natural 20, 31.
Oh, that's gonna crit.
Yeah, I had a 24 back attack that hits as well, right?
Oh, that's gonna be a hit. Yeah.
Alright, so that is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And
That's
the next
fine.
round,
That's
that
fine.
is a 11, a 27, and a 27
2 hits.
for 9 and 9.
Okay, that was not fun.
Not fun?
No, I don't think finding 3 giants on a favorable defensive position is fun to fight. No.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna run away. I guess until I know they're out of range now.
I mean,
I don't see
you're
it.
getting like
They stop throwing, when they stop throwing
from you.
boulders, I'm gonna stop.
They
Like
stop
I'm gonna
throwing
run like another 2
boulders.
rounds and then stop
Yeah.
and heal myself.
Yeah, you hear like the roaring of the mountains in the back.
Right. Heal myself a little bit. God, fucking Christ. Fighting giants by yourself is not fun on a mountainside.
That is true.
Yeah, who would have thought? All right, I
Give me a
am gonna. Yeah.
quick perception check.
No, I missed it.
Okay. Yeah. You're like not turning around. You're running. You're hiding.
Yeah, I'm like running, hiding. I think what I'm guessing is like this. The dragon is not on this side of the mountain. It has to be on the other side of the mountain because these giants would just fucking kill it then. Like it was actually trying to like if those giants were actively trying to kill the dragon, they probably would. But I think it's probably not. The dragon's probably not on this side of the mountain. It might be on the other side of the mountain. I think that's his logic. It's quick logic thinking while he's trying to run away.
Okay.
Either that or they're minions, in which case like he's might have to like fucking do some thieving, roguish shit, assassinate them somehow in the night.
The drop paladin. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. You run
I
away.
need to wait at least a day to fucking heal. Anyway, so I'm leaving.
And tuck yourself in between probably like almost the same spot that you have spent the night. Seems to be safe,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Or do you try to get like further around the the west side of the mountain?
I probably try to get further around. Actually, I'll stay in that spot. That's fine. I'll stay in
Okay.
that spot.
Alright.
It's far enough away. Probably it took like half a day to get there, so you gotta find a small person in a small spot and honestly, if I could get in melee with them, I probably can kill them. So I'm not too worried about that.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. So you find a spot to chill, sit down, lick your wounds, and do you have any
chill.
other type of magical healing that you can use, or you
Of
just
course not. I didn't prepare spells, and I need to sleep to get spells. So no.
alrighty? And you didn't bring any potions.
No, because I didn't know I was gonna be fighting stuff.
Okay. Alrighty.
I did not plan to fight a dragon. Okay, this would have been an impromptu thing.
This was a quick.
And I can't cast pre-spells off the scroll, so you can't cast heal. So
You also don't have the scrolls because you gave them away.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, a lot of things that sort of made it like not super good. I did not expect to find a bunch of giants on the hill. I'm gonna be honest. I just didn't expect it.
Yeah.
I expected the island to be barren except for a dragon for the most part.
Everything worked out perfectly. Well, you
Yeah.
sit around. That adventure is going splendid. And
Yeah, how many? So it's been this is like the third. This is the fourth day, I think, or the third day. Of
that
being on the
is
island.
the 1 night, 2 nights.
This is the third night, I think. So
Yeah, now
maybe
comes the
start of
third night. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be the fourth day. So I have 3. I gotta find the dragon soon, or else I gotta get back down to the fucking island.
Alrighty.
All right, so
As the next morning comes, and you
myself some more.
lay on hands yourself. You have another d20. The target is an 8.
Got a 2.
It's not an
divisible
8.
with 8.
True. It's 8 is basically a 2 to the power 3, so
That's true. Yeah,
it's like 33% there.
that's true.
Yeah. No dragons, no giants.
Oh my! I'm going around the other side of the mountain. Like I'm going instead of going around this side, I'm gonna go around this way.
Already. You clockwise the mountain here.
Exactly.
And head along the mountain. And yeah. Give me a perception check.
I don't want to see giants. I want to see dragon. Oh, it's a natural one. I'm just fucking thinking about those drop giants again too much. I'm just like I'm looking out for giants too much, then not looking out for paying attention to other shit.
Yeah, already. You know, you see a mountain goat.
Ugh, fucking, I don't want anything.
Could
to
also
mountain.
be a dragon hiding as a mountain goat, but
That is
you know.
true, yeah, but I'll just leave it be for now. If it ambushes me, that's just how it is.
Alrighty. To your knowledge, so far the mountain goat has not tried to ambush you. And as you like
God.
head along the mountain, you once again come across like something that you imagine could be a path.
Does it look giant paths, or does it look like?
I
I guess it
mean,
looks like a giant path. I'll follow it, but I'm gonna be wary this time of giants. I'm gonna run away if I see any giants.
yeah. So far you don't see any giants.
I'm
you're, like,
trekking carefully. Yeah.
checking carefully. You like truck along the mountain here, and one foot in front of the other. You step up, and you find like this very calm area with a where the like mountain like has a fold, and in this fold you see like this kind of like almost like a narrow but like tall slit in the mountainside. That seems to be a cave entrance.
This might be where the other guys fought, or somewhat close, because they fought in like a ravine. This kind of looks close. This looks similar to where the old coach chosen of kind of fought.
No.
Oh, they fought
Not
further
at
down
all.
the mountain. You said, right?
Yeah.
Like for like the. All right, you know what? I'm gonna bet this is the case. It's the cave of the dragon. So I'm gonna cast Endure Cold.
You have a
Start
second
walking in.
carding of Endure Code?
I did prepare
You have
two Endure
prepare,
Colds. Yeah.
well, good
I wrote
one.
it down if you scroll up. Yeah, I knew. I was more expecting to have to fight it once and then have to fight it again. But this works.
How long does it last?
It lasts 3 hours at my level.
3 hours, okay.
If it's in the cave and I fight it, it should be last long enough. But if it's not in the cave, it's not gonna last long enough.
Alrighty. You head into the dark. How do you solve the light issue? With the lantern. Okay.
I just want up my shield for the fight.
Yeah. So shield is strapped to your back. No
Yeah,
shield for
lantern
the
out,
fight
okay.
because switching is not really possible. Also, lantern
definitely-
getting destroyed by a blast of a breath weapon, totally in the realm of possibilities. But
Yeah. It is a breath of cold, so yeah, I think it's fuck it. What else am I gonna? I gotta kill the dragon, and I can't. I might have to. I might be able to lure it out. That's the only thing I can think of, but it'd be. Yeah. I can maybe like put the lantern down and then run around and like be out of its range, and so the lantern can still be open. And that's the only thing I can think of, but that's a worry for the future.
Okay.
I don't know its layers out like outline or like whatever.
Alrighty. You head in to the cave. Gets dark. You pull out your lantern and follow like this icy path. Like as you like enter into the cave, like first it still has like this light snow on it, and then you very quickly notice that the snow fades into like legit ice.
Oh god.
Almost like you're walking on a cave that was filled with water at some point and has frozen over, or somebody has like intentionally iced everything here. It is
Yep, I'm thinking it's more the latter.
slippery. You have a ring of free action. Are you wearing it?
I do have a ring of free action, yeah. I'm wearing
Okay.
it.
So
I have the magic rings on my person.
You
Aside
are
from
not.
the ring of protection.
Yeah, you're not particularly obstructed by the ice here. Just in case of quick turning, jumping, getting like knocked back, the ice will have an effect. It's not going to like affect your fighting capabilities much, since you can like easily readjust yourself. But there's like downsides you will have to deal with.
Yeah, so yeah, if I get any sort of like forced movement around, I kind of get stuck a little harder.
Yeah.
I see.
Let me quickly.
I am.
Dallas.
I'm pretty sure it's the Dragon's Cave. I'm like 99% sure. But the rules for blocking.
Are you not blocking? You have Well,
No, I have a shield style. It gives me like a punch or block or something like that. So for free. So I'm looking at that rule again. I don't know if it applies to dragons. That seems a little dumb, but or like this is the same role.
how do you how did I miss you solving the lantern and shield question?
Oh no, I'm stupid. No, you're right. I just forgot I had the no. I can. No, you're right. I completely just forgot about that. Never mind. We don't have to worry about that at all. I'm just gonna attack it.
Okay. Yeah.
Stab it. Unless I have to get like in range of it and then keep it in range to the light the entire time. Yeah, it's the only way I can think of it. But even that, but that's I have to do it before it fights, which is only like 60. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. The one thing I am gonna do is, or at least try to do, is kind of like make sure like the thing is like completely full of oil, and so like I can try to quickly light it if it goes out, if like he breath weapons it out.
The breath weapon issue is mostly about it, like literally just breaking.
That is true. Oh god, yeah. So, I can't really resolve that easily unless I. That's the thing. I don't. I can try to think of any way I can like keep this thing protected and still shed light. Not really.
Not
I'm
really.
trying to think. I'm like, while I'm walking through the cave, I'm just like thinking about that. Yeah, I guess it's just save and throw. Hopefully the dragon can't see itself in the dark. I'm pretty sure that's not the case at all. The pretty sure they can definitely see in the dark, but
Most
it'd be
likely.
weird again. Then if it's in a dark cave, I'd be surprised if it can't see in the dark.
Okay. All right. You continue walking in. As I said, the cave, the ground, is like this icy lake that makes it. I mean, you don't feel the cold, but you imagine it's really cold here.
Yeah.
And after
Is
walking
it like
into the cave,
like a big open area, or is it kind of like are there walls on either side of me?
there is like, as you like enter through this narrow thing here, there's like walls on either side, and then you enter, and as the ground like slowly shifts into this icy area, it widens up, and you have like this short moment where the light doesn't reach the edges, and you have like this short moment where I mean, it becomes a long moment, but like you kind of notice that you're standing in this like 60 feet wide room. That is like the ground is completely covered with ice. This
Yeah.
you look at the ice, like, kind of like we're running into like understanding issues here. You have like no really concept of ice because it doesn't really exist in your kingdom, but there's like this
Just break it.
just like natural short moment of thinking that this could like literally be a bottomless pit that is just covered by this sheet of cold slippery glass, and
That is
like,
true. Yeah.
you
It
look
could
down
literally
and
just
it's
be.
basically just like reflecting the light up to you. When you like see like for a short moment it's basically just black underneath you, and or this like blackish bluish reflection. And yeah, I mean that is a good reason to consider if you want to like walk into the
I do
middle
think
of
I'm
this
gonna
room
walk.
or
I
along
think
the
I'm walking around
walls.
the edges. That's I think like staying along the edges of the thing. So
Yeah.
like if once I realize that like the light doesn't reach the walls anymore, I'm just gonna like stick to a wall. You know, let's just roll a d2 see if it matters. Since I'm not picking randomly, pretty much. The right wall.
Alrighty.
I guess no, I'd be right wall since I'm left-handed, so I can still stab with the left if it comes out of the left side. That makes sense actually.
You walk along the right wall, and we will quickly bring you here, where you will see this area that you just have walked along the wall, and that is where you end up as the walls like get closer together again. You have like we should quickly switch this to be this and this because that is your light, and not give you night vision because you technically don't have night vision.
Yeah.
Righty. Yeah. Welcome to the ice cave.
Start moving slowly, 5 feet at a time.
Give me a quick saving throw versus breath weapon.
Okay. Will do. Which direction it's coming from?
I will let you know after you made your saving throw.
Okay, I'm just making sure my saving throw is really quick. Easy pass. And if it's cold damage, I take 10 off the top. 10 damage cold shield if it's cold. I need cold damage.
That is you take 5 off, you said 10 off, right?
Yeah, 10 off. And then it's half and then 10 off, I think, is how it works.
Oh yeah.
It's any damage I would take. It's any damage I would take, so it'd be half and then minus 10.
So that is you take 4 points of damage.
This is what I was preparing for. 69 HP exactly, the perfect number.
The blast has come from the wall to your right, but it's a wall.
Wall. I'm just gonna Oh, is it a fucking? No, I'm just gonna like try to see if it's illusion. I'm gonna like walk through it. I'm gonna disbelieve it.
Give me a saving throw versus spell.
Yeah, that's a pass.
Pass?
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, there's no wall there.
All right, I'm gonna start moving through it then.
And that's time for
I'm
initiative.
just quickly ruining through it. I'm starting moving through it quickly because a fucking breath weapon just went off. Right.
Yeah, initiative.
It was a blast of cold, like kind of like locking on a
Yeah,
blast of lightning, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm not like just making sure it wasn't just like a trap. It was like someone trying to fucking attack me. Like, it was like a black AOE thing. Yeah, I gotcha.
Righty. You manage.
Yeah, I don't know if I should be penalized because I kind of have to like I can't really see, but I guess it's maybe my
movement
penalty anyway.
What's
sorry? I moved 60 feet in a round, so I can attack still. So.
But you see nothing, so.
Is this thing elevated? Because I can see that this
yeah,
thing is elevated.
That is like slightly elevated. Yeah.
All right. Would it take extra move and just jump on top of it, or is it kind of like easy enough that it's like how far above the ground it is?
Pass a strength check and a dex check, you don't slip and can jump up.
All right, it's not worth. I'm just gonna go around it then. So I'm just figuring out how much movement I have, so I can go to like here. Just do that then.
Okay.
Oh, don't delete my photo.
We need different music because this is Dangerland. We need.
All right, I can go here. I can see it now, but I don't know if I can. I can't probably. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my turn getting a melee with it. Actually, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna spend my moves just to get here and just kind of like I can't ready an attack. Because I use extra movement. But I'm just gonna like get against the wall so it couldn't be awkward to try to attack me with one of those claws. All right. Or has to move out or something like that. That's kind of basically trying to get like a penalty on it or something.
Okay.
And I'm gonna set my lantern behind me if it's still up. Like behind, just set it down and just put it behind me so I can so the light will still glare out. Yeah, I can't attack this round.
That is your lantern. Is this your lantern? Or did I click on you? No, that is the lantern that has exactly the light that it should have. Which means your light is gone.
This is perfect. I know where
that is perfect. Yeah. It is you have
Wait, I'm just making sure about the rules. You can move half your movement and still attack. If you want to move your full move, 120 feet, yeah, so you can't. Okay, making sure because otherwise that's a big deal in this fight. That's all. Okay, making sure.
Alrighty. The dragon sees you coming and takes a step back. And as he takes a step back and kind of like becomes hard to see because your light is really shit here. He checks.
Spell list. How long it takes to recharge breath weapon?
Yeah, he checks how long his breath weapon takes to recharge, which should probably be the same as for every other dragon.
Yeah, I think it's like I don't even remember. It's like a fucking. Is it random or is they check every round? I forget how it is.
You don't need to know it. That's just something
I don't remember. I'm just going off memory. All the additions mix in my head on how they work.
Yeah, 5th edition is definitely very very different.
Yeah, 5th edition's everyone's different. I think every edition they changed it a little bit, so I don't remember. I like the 3rd edition. I think it might be similar to 2nd, but I don't remember as well.
Okay, that is exactly what I thought. So instead, You will take...
Like casting a spell.
He is casting a spell. A very cool spell.
Just because this matters, if I don't get a saving throw, I still have the scarabs. That does give me a saving throw.
Please roll me
protection.
5 saving throws. And
okay,
a 20
so just
counts.
What counts?
What? So Scarab gives you a save on
Yeah, Scarab
20,
gives me a save versus any magic bonus applies, so it's 20. It's 20, and then I think any magic bonus basically lowers it by plus. It gives it basically gives you extra save.
So what is your
So
magic
I need like
bonus?
a 16 or higher.
16
It's
or higher.
plus 2 for the ring and plus 2 for being a paladin, I think.
Paladin does not definitely not count.
Paladin doesn't count, so then it's 18, 19, 20. 18, 19, 20
Okay,
count then.
yeah.
One does not
a
get through.
save in the middle on the third of the 5 magic missiles that got flung in your direction, which is unfortunately the one that rolled a 1, but whatever.
You know what? Still less damage. Still 2 less damage.
Yeah, it's 2 less damage. So that is 5, 8, 12, 16 points of damage.
Oh no, I set myself 2 negative 16. That's not what I
That
wanted
is
to do.
bad. Should not do that.
Alright, yeah, I put negative 16 in, but I think I selected it incorrectly.
And it is time to roll initiative again.
Perfect. Ooh, I rolled a 1. Nice, I need this.
And you trying roll a 10.
Oh well,
And you
alright,
are-
I'm gonna...
Why are you now twice in the initiative?
I'm only
I
once, I
deleted-
only see myself once.
Okay, maybe it's just bugging on my end again. Okay. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Smite the dragon.
Oh, that should be plus 20. My bad, I forgot to put it on there, but it's 39 anyway.
Just a casual plus 20, okay.
Alright, is that a... Okay, 2 questions. Is that a crit, and is this thing chaotic evil?
You want to know all the answers here.
Well, because I do double damage, and then it doubles again, that's why.
Question number 1. The creature is indeed chaotic evil. It is a white dragon.
Nice, yes.
They
Let's
are
be
chaotic
39.
evil. And
I've seen my
his
crits, but I would've
AC is 21, so no crits.
Wait, oh no, I did make sure. I want to make sure I subtracted the thing correctly. So, alright, yeah, a casual 20. That's actually really shit on the roll. That's so many ones. 28 damage.
28
It's still a lot of damage, but I'm just a little disappointed.
The dragon roars as you take off. He looks damaged.
I give it a nice stab between like under
stab,
its
yeah.
mouth, and like it just like it pierces through when I rip it out.
Yeah, and he will retaliate with the battalion of attacks he has at his disposal, which are 2 claws and a bite.
Okay, so I don't know. I think you said no cloak of displacement, so it's 25 then. No cloak.
Alright.
Or no cloak. No cloak. I mean, if you just count the plus 2 AC, but not the first attack misses.
Yeah.
25.
What is this? That is. Oh, he's like not that great on hitting. It's still something. That is a 27. A natural 20, 37.
That definitely
and
hits.
a
Or crits.
22.
Miss.
Miss.
So one
Alright, so
hit, crit. So the bite misses, I think, and
The
then
2
crit.
claws hit,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Which is a total of not much damage, but still.
I'd rather him crit on the claws than the bite. That's nothing to say.
Yikes. 6 points of damage as he rolls
Total?
2 ones
Oh,
and a
Jesus
4.
Christ. Oh, God. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Tiny
I'm not gonna
baby
complain.
dragon gets murdered by your second attack. Go ahead.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. 29.
And hits.
19. God, I'm rolling so many ones. Holy shit. 19. I'm rolling like actually so many ones.
Yeah, you
I'm fine with that. It's still a lot, but I'm not gonna complain.
on board with the dragon, who is by now down to 1/3 of his hit points.
Okay, so I think I might be able to kill it if I get lucky.
You roll initiative again.
Okay, it has to roll
just
pretty bad. But
quickly
it's not pretty bad,
check.
but decently bad.
Guess I should not have given him, like, I gave him 12 initiative for his magic, which should not have been a 12, but a 1.
Well, I don't think it didn't matter in that fight that round at least, because I couldn't even attack it anyway. So it would have been like the missiles went off, and then I would have done the same thing. So yeah.
Just the question is, what is...
Oh, it wants to cast a spell because it might be able to go off before me. Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. I gave you... Oh, you should take 12 points more damage.
Oh yeah, from its pluses or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll take
I
it.
looked for that something.
I took it. 35 HP now.
Okay. No, just rolls a normal initiative. It's a 15. You go first.
Oh, thank God. Thank my LN. Oh. I missed.
Give me saving throws and stuff.
Ah, oh, come on.
You are on ice.
I'm good. I got it.
Alrighty. The dragon, like...
It has to roll really well, I think, to kill me.
The dragon, like...
Oh, it also gets a -1 on all its attacks. I'm not even taking that into account.
It also makes an check because he's about to do something really stupid.
Without realizing it's stupid.
He's really dumb.
He is really dumb. He's safe versus death as the dragon does like the stupid move, which is to jump back.
Oh, it's fucking cowardly. Okay.
You know, he jumps back and opens his mouth as he jumps back, giving you an attack of opportunity because, as I said, the dragon is stupid and does something stupid.
24?
That hits.
Okay. 19?
Oof. As the dragon like jumps back, like you quickly like stab it as it jumps back and exposes its neck for a moment. You stab in its neck after catching yourself from almost slipping, and the dragon disappears into the distance.
Next round, I'm guessing.
Next round, yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll in with this, but I'm going to grab my lantern and then run after it. So I'm just gonna take some movement. So 15 feet,
Yeah,
30 feet,
fast.
and then I can do another 30 feet, so I can get to there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just do that really quick to make sure I'm doing it right. There. Oh, I grabbed the lantern. I forgot. Yeah, I can't do that, but there we go.
Oh, yeah,
and if
you
I can see if I see it, I guess I would have moved like a bit slower, and I would have killed. I guess I'm running to stab it, so I'm running. I guess I don't notice it's dead yet. As like I notice it, I run to stab it for 37, and I make sure it's dead.
Yeah. Yes, through the head of the dragon.
Another 22 damage to the dragon. Make sure it's dead. Now I fucking let out a I'm just like, huh. Fucking Christ. Unironically, the dragon probably could have killed me if it just didn't show off its illusionary wall immediately and try to kill me. It actually ambushed me.
It's like,
God damn.
It
not a
was
smart
this
one.
ambush, you know.
It was an ambush, but it was also like, God, you ambushed the person who's if Usmar's gonna be so proud of me when I fucking immediately noticed the illusionary wall.
Let's give you back your lights, so we don't have to keep
I'll just
torch on the map.
I'm just gonna.
Yep.
I think I'm just like walking through the cavern at this point, just exploring it.
You walk around. There's like nothing you find down here in the toilet. Up here, I just go back.
Oh yeah, right here.
No, up back to the northern room.
Yeah.
Leaning here against this like almost normal sized like seating area is a weird looking spear weapon.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is what makes it look weird is it's like it look on the map, it looks like the tip is made of like ice or something.
What makes it look weird is the fact that it has like this not really like clearly defined head. It's like this spear, but it also is like this axe, and like looking at it for you, it doesn't it doesn't really make sense. Is it like would you use this to like stab someone, or would you use this to like hack at someone? Like it's like
Yeah.
unclear.
Oh wait, is this the same weapon as the chosen of Condolier had?
In your memory, it definitely was clearly a poleaxe.
Okay, because it was sounding like a poleaxe. Is kind of why I was wondering if it was.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks half like a poleaxe and half like a spear. It's like I said, it's
Okay.
like looking at it for this at this moment, like when you look at it, it does not really clearly show to be a spear or a poleaxe. It's like somewhere in the middle, like this entire head of the weapon is like undefined.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Okay, I
clearly
will.
extremely well made.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be just wary of cursed items like I was with the axe. I'm gonna gather up everything that looks like I guess this would be the first thing I'm gathering, but I'm gonna gather up everything that looks like semi well made and magical, and then next day I'm gonna cast like magic on it in the morning. So I guess I'll start with this thing and just pick it up with like some cloth or something, so I'm not actually touching it, and just like put it up on this table because I guess that's what I'm sleeping tonight. So just keep it here, I guess, for now.
Give me a second.
Yeah. I don't have much time to do this. I don't have any days, I guess. I mean, because I gotta get back down the mountains after tomorrow, and then get back to the coast. This went well. I'm not complaining.
As you touch the weapon, like even
Well,
with the cloth,
Yeah.
there's a large creature with burning mane appears in like the opening here and growls.
Okay, I guess I noticed it. I will let it go.
Like looking at you with like this mean eyes, like slowly walks over.
I just keep my eyes on it. I don't touch. I drop I keep the weapon dropped.
Grabs-
I don't drop it. I set it back down. I mean, but yeah.
Grabs the weapon with its mouth, and then with the weapon in mouth, just disappears.
Well, I guess I was right in a way. It looked like a hound from hell.
Yeah, it's a good description.
Yeah, I'm guessing. That's vengeance was wrought. So she's reclaiming her chosen weapon. All right. I think I'm just gonna be like, okay, I don't want to mess with that anymore. Just she got her weapon. She got her chosen's weapon. I guess I'm just gonna explore the rest of the place.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just walk around kind of quickly because I assume there's either going to be like a clear treasure hoard or there's going to be like absolutely nothing here. So, and it looks like it's more like nothing, not much, which is it's fine. Not my.
I mean, there's this room here that you like
Yeah,
just like
this
walk
room?
through. No, this is
this
like
room?
what the dragon is like. Yeah, this room, where there is like clearly some corpses lying around.
Like a torture equipment.
No, not really. I mean, there's these chains here. These chains exist, but they're not like the bloodstains are a bit too much. Instead of bloodstains, you didn't like notice this like the first time you came through here. Sitting on top of this stone slab here, like very ceremoniously in the middle, is a like slightly glowing vase.
Slightly glowing.
Yeah, like you look at it and it is like this vase that seems to have like this inner like glass part and kind of like think of a hourglass with like these like an old school hourglass that has like these 4 wooden beams to hold the top and the bottom, and then instead of having like 2 bulbs in the middle, it just has like 1 bulb in the middle. So it's kind of like it's like slightly glowing with just
Can
like
it fit into a bag of holding?
definitely.
All right, I'll get some cloth. I'll put it in the bag of holding. Just put it in there.
Yeah. Done.
Okay. I'm assuming it's magical, just something glowing, either that or just a light stone or something.
True.
Probably not a light stone because it wouldn't have been that big, so it wouldn't shed light here. It's probably a light
It's
stone.
like the diameter is like like the size of your hand, like of your the size of your hand, and height is about like also like length of your hand. Like,
okay, so it's like pretty small, but it's like it looks it's glowing magically, so it's probably something. Yeah.
Probably it's something emitting like a low amount of light.
Yeah, but it's still like things just don't emit light usually. Like you gotta either put something gotta be on fire. Yeah, but it's like, you gotta put stuff in it to make it emit light.
Okay, if you say so.
Anyway, I do say so. Anyway, I think I've pretty much explored everything. I walked around. I think let me just do a double check. So I think I'm just gonna chill in this cave tonight.
Yeah,
I guess.
Let's just for the record, like where you're going now.
I think I'm gonna. Oh, because I need to get down the mountain. So I pretty much explored everything. There's not really much in here that's of interest.
Just
so
like
I'm just gonna
staying here for a short moment, looking into the small chamber here. It gets cold.
Oh, like even through like the iron vigil.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll try to take a step into it.
Yeah, you can take a step into it. It's like really cold. And then you notice like this large pile of snow in this room.
I'm gonna start clearing that shit away. I have the magic pickaxe thing, whatever, so I can just clear it away with that.
It's like light snow. You can like just brush it away.
Oh, really? Okay, super. Okay, I'll just brush it away then.
And clearing it away, you find like this orb that's like about 6-7 inches in diameter. Like this large white bluish orb that is like you touch it for like a moment as you like brush away the snow, and touching it like sends like a shiver of cold down your hand into your arm. You like pull back your hand.
I have a question. How big is this thing? Big? This thing's still only 6-7 inches in diameter, so I can put it in the bag of holding. Can I like use the bag of holding? It's kind of like like when you're like grab it, you're trying to like put it. Can I put it over it, get it in the bag of holding, and then close the bag of holding?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do that.
If you want to put like a random magic object without knowing what it does into your bag of holding, that's like the third random magic object you do with this with. Nothing bad can happen.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I think it's a magic. The thing is, my thinking is like it's a magic item. Someone's gonna want this probably. Like Usmar's gonna want this. Bethmo's gonna want this. Field's gonna want this. I guess I could just leave it here and come back later, but like the down, like that's kind of boring, you know.
Just for a moment, consider that the arcane might want it.
Yeah, that as well. Yeah. Pretty much like anyone who wants magic items might want this weird orb thing. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about this, like going through his head. This might be the thing that's marked on the map, or like it might be like jailing, that might be keeping the cold on this island, because it is like a weird part of the island, it's just cold, like this area. Like everyone else is like pretty temperate. This thing is just like cold as hell. I'm trying to think. What do I have in the bag of holding right now? I have nothing that would really get fucked by cold. I'm trying to think. I just have metal objects in there, and like it's just metal objects. Yeah. I don't think Oliver is like knows enough about physics to know that if you make things really cold, it'll be super extremely brittle. Like he knows if you heat stuff up, it'll be pop. It's like he doesn't know. I don't know if he knows the opposite too well. So yeah, I think that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna like, because like if he touches it, it's like too cold to touch, pretty much, right? Like you just like you recoil immediately. So
yeah,
just put in the bag of holding. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Someone's gonna want this.
Just one last thing that you would have seen before the Hellhound has stolen the magic weapon you found. In this room as well, like kind of neatly folded on the table, is a very old-looking chain shirt that has clearly suffered from what is it? Not Teeth of Time, like something else.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know what the phrase is either.
Yeah. It's Handerzeit in German, so like, okay. Clearly has suffered from time, and also a set of also old-looking but decently in shape human clothing.
I'll just take all of it.
Okay.
I'll just take the put it on the bag of holding. Take the chain shirt. Take the season so it's human clothing.
Okay.
I would like to sit around here like a day and just cast detect magic, but I don't think I can because I don't have enough time. I think I just gotta leave like immediately.
All right.
I think
Other than this,
that's
like
all of it.
generally the cave like seems to be mostly empty.
Yeah,
There's like
I
no
assumed
clear
like
signs of like wealth or anything.
this dragon might have like a secret cave like locking on did, but it's just like I don't have the time. I can get back later if I want to get it, but I don't. I was get everything looks obviously magical and just start leaving. Unfortunately, I don't have time to sit around the day and catch detect magics.
The chain shirt and the clothing clearly seems not magical, but
Yeah, but it might seem interesting that dragon tablets also take it.
yep.
I will calculate
Perfect.
the weight 'cause I think that adds a bit more weight to the thing, but I still have like 300 pounds, so so I'll do that.
Okay, and you book it.
Exactly. I'm going back the same way. I'm basically not the same way. I'm basically since I know I've killed the dragon. I should get back to the same spot I was before. So I'm trying to get down the mountain and then get to the coast.
All right. So you
Avoid
head
giants.
back out.
Avoiding giants in the process.
You head back out and try to find a way down the mountain, which is not particularly hard. You can either like go back where you came from, which is probably a good idea because you have like this spot that seems to be mostly safe.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back the
Well,
way
you
I
could
came and just like go east, go to
go
the big
hiding
hill
one.
thing,
Yeah.
then go back down that way.
Yeah, alrighty. So you head back. Let's quickly check. Give me a random d20.
Will do. As long as they don't find giant, a 12. That's all I care about.
Give us a perception check.
26.
26. As you like exit the cave and start like walking over to where you want to go, you see two giants.
I'm just gonna walk back in the cave. Fuck it. Like, if they're right outside the cave, I'm just gonna like go back in the cave slowly.
No,
and
they're
just, like,
not out right outside the cave. You see them basically on the back of the like this path that you're planning to take back to the mountain that's further south. They're like walking along the back of the mountain there at the moment.
All right, I'm just gonna stay chilling, unintended, I guess, and wait for them to pass by, and then just go by.
Are they like heading the direction you want to go? They're not heading in your direction.
Oh, yeah. I'll just wait like an hour then, and just wait till they're nice and ahead of me, so I can go after them afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go to your hiding spot still. They are somewhere south of you, basically.
That's perfect. And I'll just chill that evening away.
Yeah. You probably do not want to have a light source during the night because
Yeah, I imagine I don't have light at night. I just like have it. I can quickly turn it on if I need to, just if I see anything. But aside from that, just in case I need to fight. But I'll just keep it just literally sitting in the cold doing nothing.
Alrighty. Yeah, perfect. Next morning comes.
Alrighty,
Light
I'm in
reappears.
the clear now. I think it's like healing myself.
And as you move out from your hidey hole, you don't see any giants in front of you.
Perfect.
So either they came back during the night and or have already passed you, or they are somewhere further down the mountain.
Yeah, that's all fine with me.
Yeah.
They're not near here. That's all I care about.
Yeah. As long as you can charge them, you should be fine.
Yeah. Right now, it still might be a bit iffy. As long as there's only like 2 or 3 of them, I should be fine.
Yeah. Right. So you travel like this 1.5 hours along the back of the mountain here to get to the southern summit, and then try to find a way back down. Can you give me another d20?
A 4?
A 4. Definitely too good for them. And a quick perception check.
30.
Yeah. As you like try to like spiral down the mountain a bit, you spot like the 2 giants that you saw. Well, probably it's the 2 giants you saw last night. Somewhere down here on the mountainside. heading towards the forest.
Okay. That's not the way I came, so I think I'm fine.
Yeah, you want to go.
I kind of like
so-
circled around the mountain a bit, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I'll just let them go in the forest, and then
Yeah,
when they're in the woods,
fine.
I'll keep going.
So you circle down around the mountain and head over here, and like make your trek all the way to the edge of the forest, or into the forest if you want to. That's fine.
Yeah, I think I'll probably just as long as I think I'm just gonna keep marching as long as there's daylight because I just really want to make sure I get to the coast in time. I think I think it's like day 5 or 6, so I'm running pretty close.
Yeah. You have spent like 4 nights.
Yeah, so this is the 5th day, so it's still close to too close for comfort. I don't want to be stranded on the island.
4 nights. 1, 2, 3, 4 nights. Yeah, exactly. So 2 more nights before the ship supposedly comes to pick you back up. You can like march across like the open field here, or you could like travel along the mountain to be somewhat more safe from easy vision, and wait until Wednesday or until you see the ship in the distance to walk over there. From like the tip of the forest to the landing point, it's like 2 miles. So
that's perfect then. Yeah, I'll just like march along the edge of the forest, get to the edge of the forest, and then just do exactly what you said.
Alrighty.
Just be in cover.
This is it's this day. Just quickly check. No, the giants are not following you, so no encounter here. And the day comes to an end, and it's just like 2 days of waiting here.
Yeah, I guess. So I guess I'll heal myself again, and I guess I'm literally just chilling. I can't do anything.
Yeah. Do you like make a campfire for yourself? You just sit in the cold?
I don't. The spell is weird because you don't suffer any. Like, I imagine just like it just doesn't feel like I need like a fire. So I guess I can't even start a fire. I don't even think I have any fire making tools anyway. So
Okay.
I'm just chilling. I sit there and wait and ponder and talk to Sai, probably like chat with Sai a little bit because I'm gonna go insane if I'm just sitting here by myself for days on end.
What are you chatting with Sayel about?
I guess I'll chat with Sayel and be like, was that your sibling or a friend, your companion, the weapon?
Yes. That was Serration.
Serration. Well, I guess we rescued Serration in one sense of the word.
Yes, thank you.
Odd. Alright, yeah. I don't know if Connolly is too happy about it that we were the ones who did it, but it's done nonetheless. I guess vengeance has been wrought on that dragon now.
Maybe the vengeance that has been wrought is something different entirely.
Maybe. I cannot pretend to understand the vengeance entirely. Or what causes it, or which one is deserving of it and whatnot. I wonder what that orb we found is. It seemed to be an orb of cold. It just seemed to be just send cold outside of it.
Seems like something that should not exist.
Probably not. At least it shouldn't exist here. We can deal with it as we want. We can deal it. I have someone probably who knows more about it than I can deal with it. Unless it should be broken. I don't know. It should be destroyed. Can we destroy it?
That is not my choice.
You think it shouldn't be destroyed? You think it shouldn't be allowed, or shouldn't be here, or shouldn't be a? Oh god, I forgot the word he used. Oh my god, I'm still blanking. It shouldn't be a. What did he say? I forgot. I'm completely blanking on the word he used.
Should not exist.
Should not exist. There we go. It should not exist. Then I guess. I'll talk with someone on how to break it, or how to destroy it. Someone should know. Yeah, I guess I have like days. I can't. I don't want to rest and cast and get magic, so I'm like, actually, I won't be able to get magic. Never mind. I'll just chill. Probably just like that sort of stuff is just sort of yapping about his that sort of stuff.
There's one more like cryptic statement that Sayel gives you, which is how does he phrase it? Oof, does he even know that?
Ooh.
No. Okay.
Secret knowledge.
Secret
Hidden
knowledge,
arcane
yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah.
Also, this person better show up.
Yeah. Another day goes by. Another day comes.
Yeah, it's
And
the next
sometime
day.
like towards the early afternoon, you can. I mean, you probably see the small sailing ship for quite a while after it leaves from the main island, which you kind of can see from where you are, right?
Oh, perfect.
And yeah, you can head up to the coast. Let's see if a group of giants tries to murder you.
I guess
So
I'd be
it
full
seems to
HP
be
this
no.
night. I'd be, yeah, team with full, I guess.
Yeah, alrighty. The ship
And
picks you back up.
Ooh.
And I need
I
you
meet
to
with it,
roll me a last d20.
oh boy, 18.
18.
Just
Perfect.
while the fisherman's coming.
No, this is as you are sailing through the night back to Bali.
I guess I'd be lighting the way.
Yeah, you have like the small lantern on the boat.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
There's also like a small a lantern in the Bali harbor area, so you know where you're traveling to. That keeps.
I guess since we're on like a small fishing boat, I probably would have my armor on while on the boat in case it tips over, because that'd be stupid. That'd be really dumb to have armor on while on the boat. I'm just prefacing that now. It's in the bag of holding.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Just in case the boat doesn't get tipped over.
And like very very late in the night, probably past midnight, you arrive back in Bali.
Ooh. I imagine
Yes.
I just like probably without even like checking for. I know it's not like decorum, but I'm just gonna march over to the arcane shop and just knock on it because I'm assuming he doesn't sleep because he's weird.
It seems to be closed.
Oh, never mind then. I will.
It is like
Go
4
into-
in the morning, so
I guess I'm just gonna go back to the barn and just chill for a few hours until the arcane shops open up and get my reward, my information.
yeah, alrighty. So you wait for a few hours. You probably even don't go to the barn. You just sit on. There's a bench outside of the shop that you can sit on.
Yeah, just chill there. I think
Probably
the
just
fisherman,
chill
by
on
the
the
way, for
bench.
like job, yeah, and yeah, I go. Chill, wait for the arcane. You probably walk through the door. Has like I'm weird. I'm just sitting. I'm a weird guy who's sitting outside the store that's not open yet, waiting for seeing the owners walk in, and just like walking right after them.
Totally normal behavior, right? And as
Exactly.
day comes, the door opens and like one of the archer like leaves the shop. That's how you notice that it's open. Kind of seems to ignore you as he disappears, and you can head inside.
Walking after him, walk up to the arcane desk, be like, "Job is done."
Well. Congratulations. The white beast has been felled.
Corpse is in its lair still. If you know where it is,
You know where it is.
I can give you exact information where it is. Tons
He,
of giants on the mountain.
Pulls out like a small bowl from underneath his table and puts it on the table and then says, "Show me."
What do you want to be shown?
Cave.
Oh, okay. Is this one of those like crystal ball things or something like that?
Something like that. Doesn't really need to concern you too much.
Okay, but I mean, what do I need to do? Just think about the cave? Think about the location?
You put your hands here. He points to the 2 handles that are on the bowl.
Yeah, I'll do that. Put my hands on the bowl, side of the bowl.
I will do a tiny bit of magic.
Okay. It's not prying too much to my memories.
And then like you touch the bowl, look into the bowl, and he's doing like some weird things on the other side of the
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the dragon's cave and the trying to get
like
there
the,
and all the good
the
stuff.
dragon's cave like appears in the bowl, and then he like reaches over and like slightly like touches your head and stops touching your head. And in front of your inner eye / in the bowl, like the quick situation of the like getting to the cave, the fake wall, the dragons, the quick fight with the dragon dead on the ground, you heading into the back room. You tell me if you at all point want to try to interrupt the thing that's happening.
I think after the dragon, after like we get to the dragon and the dragon's fight, I think I'll stop after that point.
Yeah. Roll me a
It'll be like he gives him all the
spell.
information. Yeah, he gives all the information that he needs, basically. Yeah. I gotta check that one. That's a pass. Barely.
Okay. Yeah. So as you like go to the back room, you
like basically before touching the spear and like all like the chosen spear and that sort of shit. I'll probably stop. Like, basically, right after once he gets all the information that the dragon's dead and the location of the dragon's cave, pretty much. I'm gonna save the loot and stuff for later. Like he doesn't know that information. If he wants to inquire about it, he can ask about it.
Sure. He does that, and then he looks at you. And then says, well, you did it, and
Deal's a
we
deal.
can solve the dragon cave issue later. For your reward, the creature that is behind the memory loss is I have to double check it because I don't want to say the wrong type. Because I think I have written down the wrong type. That's why I need to double check it. Dum. That's like completely silly. How did I end up with that thing? Give me one second.
I'm looking forward to the silliness, the silly creature that did this. Leprechaun.
No, it's not a leprechaun. I know, I'm just... Oh, because of the name, that's why I'm thinking of the wrong creature. Okay. Nope, then that should be exactly what it is. Yes. The creature that is causing the memory loss is a pixie.
Pixie. Okay, I wasn't too far off with the leprechaun cast.
Nope, not too far off.
Yeah, they're both fake creatures, yeah. They're like not too far. Okay. Thank you for the information, sir. Anything else you require of me in the meantime, in the interim, or leave it up aside that, leave your business is done.
If you want me to help you with your questions and with your memory loss problems, I have named the price.
I have given you my answer to that for now. Prove to me that the dragon in the northeast is evil, and I will deal with it. Should be dope.
As I said, there's no way I can prove that to you.
And yes, I understand. Well, I assume the offer is stand-in, even if I reject it now. So if things change, I will come back and if more information is given to me in the future, I will understand. I will understandably deal with that dragon if need be. But otherwise, for now, my answer is no.
All right, it's your loss.
I appreciate all the information you've helped me with so far.
You're welcome. You have made my job a lot easier.
But I believe my my part of this island is done for now. I believe I'm heading back to the mainland. But when I come back, I'll be sure to stop by and check in.
Sure. And if you, by any chance, grab a Medusa head on the way, I will gladly buy it.
I'm not entirely sure what that is, but anything to do with the
Woman with snake hair. Don't look at it. Petrifies you. Like the usual
like a
stuff.
basilisk.
Oh, a good-looking, sexy basilisk. Way meaner, way smarter, and way trickier.
I'm good, but I appreciate you letting me know.
Your loss, or my loss technically, but then again, your loss.
Well, if I do find a basilisk or a Medusa and I cut its head off, I'll be sure to give it to you first.
Writing.
And the list.
Please bring it in a box. I don't want to look at it either. Okay?
I understand.
You have been warned.
Thank you.
No free depetrifications here.
And I leave.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stop by June and them, gather them up, if they still want to be gathered up.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're gonna head to. I guess I'll talk to them. I guess that's actually a good conversation. I'll talk to them and be like, "D is done. The thing that is causing all yours memory loss, the pixie."
You see 3 people that have no idea what you just said to them, because it has.
Do I know what a pixie? Do I know what a pixie is? I imagine like I imagine I know out of character.
You like
I have folklore.
You know,
that's why.
Your folklore, like this is like some sort of wood spirit creature that like
okay.
spooks around in the wood and plays tricks on people.
Okay. That's okay. I have no idea like how to solve
total imagination. Maybe it's not total imagination.
Yeah, I trust the arcane though, because he literally could just be lying to me, but he did say I don't. If he lied to me, that's a bigger issue. Then we'll have to be about later. But I'm just gonna hope he hasn't lied to me. Be like, it's like a wood spirit, fey creature type thing that I think from memory. I don't know why it did it, but we know what the root cause is, and I think that should be good information how to fix in the future.
Great, then I think we can all head back to the mainland.
Exactly.
Get our memories back.
Yep, I'll talk to some people and see what they can do with it. Do about it.
Amazing.
Yeah, so I guess we just have to trek back to Shadow's Peak. I'll charter a boat for us to get back, and we can head back.
Yeah, perfect. It takes you 2 days.
I guess I stay in. What's it called? The Befar, not Befar, the other one. I forgot the name. The village we're in right now for a few days because I'm gonna be dead tired for I'm gonna crash in 2 days.
I just if you want to, that's totally fine. Just for time's sake, it is the first week of April, which means on the 5th, 6th, or 7th day of this week, the ship would be in Shadow's Peak and leaving.
Yeah, okay. I guess we need to start moving then now, and I'll just crash.
So you have
can I get there and before crashing? It's gonna take us 3 days to get there.
Oh, it takes you 3 days to get there because
we were walking. We have to walk. Everyone has to walk. Yeah.
Speed, yeah.
We might just have to sit in Shadow's Peak for a week or something. Anyway.
7, 8, 9, 10 days, 12 days.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not running for it.
No, how long does your
Iron Vigil lasts 10 days. I was there for a week. It took basically. I was there for a week. It's gonna take at least 3 days to get there.
6,
so I'd rather
7, 10. So you would.
I don't want to be on the road and be.
You would crash exactly as you come to Shadow's Peak, probably.
Oh, that's perfect then. If everyone's cool, we leave immediately.
Right. So the question is then: do you slouch yourself onto the ship, or can Iron Vigil be cured?
You technically can stay up, but you just make contracts to not die.
Because
no, you can do. You're dead for you're down for 1d3 days or something like that. I forgot.
Your Death Priest has a Dispel Fatigue and a Restore Strength spell.
At the vigil's end, the priest must eat and drink. If no food or water is available, the character must make Constitution checks every 4 hours at a cumulative -1 penalty or fall into a coma and perish within 1d3 days. But I was eating and drinking the whole time, so I don't know how that works. There's no rest. It only doesn't really call out if you just don't rest. It only calls if you don't eat and drink.
Yeah, I mean, a Restore Fatigue.
That works. I'm fine with that.
Exactly, Dissolution, right?
That sounds good to me. Yeah, because imagine, since because I'm not starving to death because I was eating. I was only just resting. Yeah, I'm cool with that. We're doing that. Yeah.
You make your 3-day trip. Roll me a D4 + 4.
A 6.
A 6, which means you arrive the day the ship arrives, and can make it onto the ship.
I'm fucking dying. I'm probably Pietro's casting Dispel Fatigue on me as we're walking on the ship.
Yeah.
I'm fucking about to pass out.
You pay for the voyage for the oven free, which would be 30 gold.
Oh, I mean, I got 1,000 gold, so I'm good to go.
Oh, alright. Oh, true. Yeah, you made money on the trip.
Ironically enough, yeah.
It's like the first time in Oliver's life that he has made money.
I came out net positive on a spending endeavor. They didn't deal with monsters, yeah. Or too many monsters, yeah.
Okay. Alright. You grab your shit and sail back home. Arriving in the filthy place, most filthy place in the kingdom, except for a certain mention off of Cape Joy, Port Bream, at the end of the second week of April. And I think there's a good point to stop. Oh, is there something?
Yeah, the only thing I could think of, I would just ask them where they want to go. If like on the way, I just inform them what's going on, and if they want to just chill at my place, I can literally just like hold them up at the monastery if they don't know where to go necessarily. If they don't know where they want to go, and like learn about where they want to go from there. That's the only thing I think of.
You will have to bring them there because they do not know exactly how the kingdom is structured.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'd just escort them there, and then they can decide where to go from there, like learn about the kingdom from there, from the various people there.
Or just stay in your monastery for now.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, bring them to the monastery. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, one more thing since we're at the monastery. Did the Condolier priest give me any update on their chosen? I think it's they said where they'd send it to. It was Tawny. I don't think we've got. I just got shit to do next time, but I gotta figure out these fucking. I gotta figure out how to undo Pixie's magic and also figure out what this orb of fucking ice is.
You spent like
it was like
7
a month and
weeks.
Yeah.
So probably like 8 weeks since you talked with them.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
And they will have sent you a letter with a ominous message that is our symbol has appeared in Terrega. We don't yet know why.
Can I ask when the letter was received? Like, does it like somewhat line up with when I liberated the item?
No, it was received about like 3 weeks ago.
Okay, yeah, so that doesn't line up at all. Okay, that's all. I'll do the other shit later or next time, another time. After all the fucking dragon aftermath and shit and pixie stuff.
Alrighty, perfect. I think that is a good point to end here.
I almost died to giants. That was really funny. That was really funny. I was like, okay, there's no way the fucking dragon is here. There's fucking like 4 giants out here just throwing rocks at people. Like I was just like I was completely not convinced that if it's there, I gotta leave. I can't kill it.
Yeah.
I just had to hedge my bets on it.
The closest fight that you had like in a long time.
Well, it's like I have no stone skin. They're like it takes like 5 rounds to get to them, and they had like 4 rounds just throwing rocks at me for free. It's like fucking can't do anything about it. Oh well.
Get
right. It worked out. Like, you know what, those giants are like, man, what's up with all these fucking, like, you know, those giants are like no one's ever gonna know the story of the 3 giants that defeated the dragon slayer.
Yeah, true.
I'm like, I don't even know. Just no one's gonna know their tale.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, what are you? Yeah.
Now you know why I felt so bad, like with the fight with the blue dragon.
Oh, those were mountain giants. Those were the same giants. They did so bad. They did so bad.
Yeah.
Those giants, God, if the roles were reversed, we probably would have died in the Lock Canon fight because those giants did like 50 damage to me in like 3 rounds with just the rocks. God.
And they do 2d8 damage, and the other giants did 40-10 damage. So
yeah. Oh God, that would have been really unfortunate. You know, it worked out. We're not gonna question it.
Well, it happened. You know.
It happens, yeah. You almost got your revenge on me.
Yeah, almost. That would have been funny.
That would have been really funny.
Rock
I would have been.
giants.
I would have been really annoyed dying to the giants. I would not have been annoyed dying to the dragon. The dragon would have been fine with. The giants would have been like, "Fuck, are you kidding me? Just random giants kill me? I didn't even know they were there."
Yeah.
I thought they were frost giants, but I'm like, no, there's frost giants. That dragon's dead, like 100%. Like, there's no way that giants live on that. They're like immune to fucking cold.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Also, frost giants murder white dragons. That's
Yeah, they literally like. I think it's literally like in the monster manual. It's like they
Yeah.
fucking break them into pets.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Alrighty. Well then,
We did it.
thanks for playing.
Thank you for
You
running.
know more about things in the future.
Yeah, I think everything's coming
past.
together now. We're like, it's not ominous at all in the slightest.
Yeah. Nothing.
Now, I'm just curious how it links up with the Khazarian order. I'm curious how that's going to link into everything. Because everything else sort of makes sense. Everything already makes sense now. Mostly.
Okay. If you think so.
I might. Oh wait, that might be why they linked up to begin with, and the fucking Hanan suits of which Pallet chosen betrayed them in order to do something for some reason. But they were gathering. They started gathering for yeah. I'm drafting yeah.
Amazing. Great.
Alright.
Then I would say thanks for playing, and we'll meet again next week.
Yeah.
Until then, have a nice weekend and stuff.
You as well.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.